Poppin', everybody. What's going on, guys? Play that chill stream music. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Welcome to the long-awaited, much-anticipated Fortnite live stream. Trying out this new game today, guys. It's called Fortnite. I think it might be pretty fun. Damn it, you didn't shave. Why would I have shaved? Do you not like my facial hair? Is this how we're starting the live stream today? What's up, Alex? What up, Random? What up, Pro Deadshot? What up, Random? What up, Sammy? What up, Mr. Jake, DJ, Alex? What up? Alex, I don't think I did see what you sent on Discord, man. What up, Scott? Aiden, Kills, Peanut Man, Plasma. Yo, BBTV. My day's been going really good, man. I actually had a pretty productive day today. I woke up super late, but I got a workout in. It's honestly been a pretty solid day for me today, guys. I just asked when was the stream. Oh, okay. No, I didn't see your message. I didn't see it. Why'd your FPS say 120? I have it capped at that. It has something to do with my capture card. I don't know. It's been weird. It's capping it at 120. My monitor can go up to... Was that the back bling I was just hearing? What was that noise? Oh my god. All right, guys, where are we going to put the chat for today? What do you guys think? I'm honestly thinking maybe a nice solid right there. By the way, guys, special announcement today, starting today. My GFuel code is 30% off. Any of you guys who want to use code Henis for 30% off your GFuel order, you can do so. GFuel.com. Use code Henis at checkout. Appreciate all the love, guys. Shane with $1. Thank you so much. And Chase with a $5.49. Holy crap. Thank you so much, guys. What's up, Katrina? What's up, Dan? Appreciate the love already, guys. What the heck? So I'm on my ProHenis account. So skill-based matchmaking is going to be a real hoot. I don't know if you guys saw my video today, too. I think notifications are weird for videos and streams, man. Like, some people consistently get notifications for streams, and then they don't get them for videos, and some people only get them for videos, but not for streams. It's weird. I don't know. Don't get TikTok virus. I uploaded the TikTok today, too. You guys should definitely go watch it. I also uploaded the clip on my Instagram from a stream a couple days ago. Trying to keep the social medias active, you know what I'm saying? Yo, JKR Julian, what's up? Am I ever going back to D-Live? Yes, I probably will be soon. I'm in the middle of negotiating another sponsor deal with them. Any Minecraft tonight? No, probably not any Minecraft tonight. I really do need to do another Minecraft stream, man. I've been slacking on those. And you guys have really enjoyed the Minecraft streams, so I should definitely do another one. Henry, want to lose in Trivia Crack? I would, but my Trivia Crack username is like my actual name. And so it would be cool to play against some of you guys, but not only does it have my actual name in it, but I already find it difficult enough to keep up with playing like 5 people right now. How's quarantine? Hey, you know, man. We've been better. We're vibing. Taking it day by day. Trying our best. Oh, dude, this is my first time using the crash pads. I actually haven't even... I've been in the game since they added the umbrella. I've already used the umbrella once. But I haven't used the crash pads. Let's see how DC's. Very nice. What's up, Chase? How you doing, man? Already a dude in a helicopter. Swear he's gonna come for me. Yo, Chase with another $5.49. Thank you so much, man. Damn. Big donos already. And Banana with $1 as well. Thank you so much, Banana. Someone should make a death run using crash pads. It's funny, the day the crash pads came out, Kenny and I were literally talking in a Discord. And I was like, you know, it's only a matter of time till someone makes a crash pad death run. Kenny was like, hey, yo, BRB. Gonna go make one right now? Yo, Yankee, what's up, dude? Yankee, are you currently playing Warzone with a Pablo's mission and Billiard? I think that's what Billiard said you guys were doing. Alex with a 5, man. The big donator coming in hot. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Hopefully you guys got a lot of wins. Lots of wins in your guys' future. I hope. I played some Warzone the other day. And dude, it's like, you really need a full trio or you can't win, I feel. It's really, like, solos is difficult in that game, for sure. How long did it take Warzone to download? It took a while. I have a pretty decent internet connection, but it took me like maybe 30 or 45 minutes to download the whole thing. What's up, Carol? What up, Jeremiah? You have 249 wins in Warzone? I don't believe you. That's way too many wins to have. Yeah, for real, Yankee. You get tilted way too easily. I feel like in solos, too, as soon as you get shot in that game, like, you're literally screwed. What's up, Steven? How you doing, buddy? Not a fan of my ping right now. You still play Fortnite? Every now and then. Yeah, I haven't played it in a couple days. I've been playing a lot of creative recently. Chase, thank you so much for another 549, man. Damn. I'm not even seeing these in the chat. Are these even legit? Are these coming up in chat and I'm just missing them? How long am I going to stream for? I don't know. I'll probably going to stream for maybe 2.5, 3 hours maybe. We'll see. I don't know. These Fortnite streams usually last a little less because I usually get tilted. Unless I start doing like random squad fills or something. Very important DM about a video. Duck, let me read it right now. I got you. Honestly, I would just cut that part out, I think. Ooh, the umbrella, dude. Honestly, I think I want that instead of the crash pads. How old am I? I'm 21. Weird, I'm feeling a little bit of lag right now, man. I have a question. Why are you the best streamer? Well, I'm not, but I appreciate that compliment. Damn, we've really been running already for zone. Holy crap. Make another video with Papa. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that video today. I got to start coming out with videos consistently. I've got like 4 videos lined up right now that just need to be edited. So I'm happy about that. Get some more consistent content out for you guys here soon. I want to try to stick to a schedule of like every other day with uploads, but right now I'm super bad with that. How do you block shots with this? You can redeploy if you like hold. Oh, you just right click. Oh, and I guess if you're sprinting. So confused. I want to try to shoot this out. Dang, man. Third party is strong with this one, guys. Is this guy using crash pads and running away already? And he is legging for him. He's gonna look over at me here in a second. Did I miss redeploy? No, not really. Are you kidding me? Oh, shoot. I'm gonna start scuffing my builds here, dude. Shoot, bro. Come on, Henis. Shoot, bro. I scuffed my builds right there. Scuffed my edits too. GG's. Dude, use the umbrella, it's OP. I really should have. That was my original plan, was just to go into his box with the umbrella, and I like completely forgot that I had it. GG's. First game. What keyboard do you use? I use the... You can do exclamation point keyboard in the chat. It's a ducky one too. Keyboard. Yeah, the umbrella's pretty nasty. I like the umbrella. Yo, if you guys enjoy the Fortnite streams, be sure to drop a like. Subscribe as well if you guys are new. Appreciate you guys coming out. Is the pop-up video a skit? No, that was all real. That was legit. Wash your hands, stay at home, and don't talk to strangers. Yo, what's good, Dylan? Next time you do Warzone, do a vehicle-only challenge and run people over. There are plenty of memes you can do in that game for sure. I sent you something that will make you happy. Thank you, Sammy. That's very nice of you. Very, very nice of you. Aww. Stay home if you sick, come over if you thick. Yo, that would be a good good title for a stream. You look like Kylie Jenner? No, I do not. I don't look like Kylie Jenner. If you guys saw the TikTok or if you guys saw my Instagram story today, you'll understand what he's talking about. I don't look like Kylie Jenner. I look like the opposite of Kylie Jenner. Yo, Daisy S, what's up? When was the first time I played Fortnite? Like back in... It was back in late 2017, like right after the game came out. Kylie Jenner's twin. I tagged Kylie Jenner in the TikTok at the off chance that she sees it and or responds, which would be amazing. TikTok is bad. I love TikTok. It's amazing. It's a great platform. Late notification gang? Hey, well, as long as you're here, man, that's all that really matters, you know? There's a lot of you guys that have my notifications turned on. Like, it's kind of cool. I can see in my analytics how many people have notifications turned on for my channel, and it's a lot. Is that a guy that I was just hearing? I didn't think he was actually right there. I heard another guy building up. Can't tell how down low this guy is. That was mine, alright. I have no idea where this guy is. Dude, what the hell am I doing? Where is this guy, man? I don't know where this dude is. I see all the donations coming in right now, guys. Give me a second. Bro, I'm just gonna go rush in for this guy, man. Really? I don't have any more mats. Ah, man, dude. I choked that so hard. I thought I could maybe bait him to think I went down there, but played that too slow, bro. Should just rush this guy. Man, that was so weird chasing him around there. It's so hard to hear where people are sometimes. GG, so. Ugh. Dude. Anthony. Holy crap. With a 20 and then another 20. You're freaking nuts. $40 right off the bat. Thank you so much for the $40 donation, man. I really appreciate it. Guys, can we get some Anthony hype in the chat? Thank you so much, my man. I really appreciate that, dude. Big love for Anthony. Thank you, my man. And Jason, thank you for the 2 as well. Just saying hi to my favorite streamer. What's up, man? Thank you for the 2. What's up, Kyle? Do I have any dating advice? No, you're definitely asking the wrong guy. Definitely asking the wrong guy. Support small businesses, aka streamers? True. Kind of like a small business. Alex, dude. Are you trying to show up Anthony or something? Alex is like, can't have someone else be top donator. Alex, you donate so much to the stream, man. I seriously appreciate it with a 50. Oh my god, man. You're cracked. I love how there's like no messages in his donations either. He just like drops the 50. Yeah, like that. That's where that goes right there. Thank you so much for the 50, man. Jesus. You guys are way too nice to me. Yeah, random guy. I know Disma. I got you, Isabella. My pleasure. How old am I? 21. Yeah, I've got my own freaking sugar daddies in the stream. God damn. Thank you, Volleyball. I appreciate it. Would you date a 22-year-old? Absolutely, yeah. To be honest with you, I'd probably prefer to date somebody who's a little older than a little younger than me. Second floor right over there. It's so laggy, the stream? Really? Shouldn't be too laggy. I think that guy's underground. I push him. Get an RPG. Don't even know if I want to deal with that.
What happened to COD Zombies?
Shoot. Bro, my shot right now. Whew. Yikes, man. Dude, my shot was so bad right there. I should not have won that. Hey, yo, GG's. Oh my god. Anthony with a 5 says what happened to COD Zombies. I used to do that really consistently. I just don't really anymore. I sent you something on Instagram that'll make your day. What is that? 1,000,000 times better? 100,000 times better? Yo, sheesh, bro. I recognize a couple of those skins from the lobby. I wonder if those guys were stream snipers. Not 100% sure, though. Where's the rest of this guy's stuff? I'm gonna say, I could have sworn there was more stuff from these guys. Guess that's it. To be honest with you, I'm gonna take those bandages. Holy crap, bro. Heard that guy's footsteps a little too late. Probably should have died to that guy. But hey, yo, GG's. There's a freaking bandage bazooka over here, too. I forgot about. Need more mats, though. Love your videos? Yo, thank you, Diego. I appreciate all your hard work. Thank you so much, Asha. I gotta work harder for you guys, though. I feel guilty sometimes with how much love you guys show me, and I feel like I need to deliver more. Where is the Spanish bazooka? Up here somewhere. Honestly, I'm gonna take this. Actually, you know what? No, because I want to try out the crash pads. Oh, I'll take those. Let's head to agency, baby. Henis spot isn't working. Should be working. This spot should be working all right. Just saw something break over there. I think there's a guy here. What the hell is this? This was not here before. What the hell is that? Yo, is there supposed to be an event soon? I saw some people streaming that. Is that an actual thing? What? You can't build there? sheesh, bro. Ah, missed that shot. How could you not build a wall right there? That's so annoying. I should try to build a ramp inside, I guess. That sucks. And I don't feel good so you're sad. I'll watch you one way or the other. I appreciate that, Tyler. Thank you, man. Last video made me laugh the whole way through. It was amazing. I thought it came out all right. I thought it came out pretty good. Yeah, what was that thing in the water, though? Is there supposed to be... I saw some people streaming or, like, titling something like a Deadpool event tomorrow. Is that real? If there's a Deadpool event happening soon, I want to know about it. Kraken event, finally. Yikes, this guy's trapped in a box with a henchman. Did you guys see the clip of Ninja 2 getting lasered by the henchman? It freaking sucks. What's up, Christian? Please play creative? I'm probably not... I might do some creative today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, Cayman, that's really nice of you to say, man. Hope you're doing well. You gotta actually put on the skin. What's up, Cody? How you doing, my man? What happened to Pawpaw? I don't know. The end of the video is really the end of it from the last time I talked to them. Yo, thank you, Asha. F in the chat for Pawpaw, man. Dude, that footage was way too funny. Like, to be there, me, Billard, and Maddie playing all that. I was convinced that kid was a bot. I really did. I didn't think that kid was real. He was real. Why is everybody spamming F? Did I say F in the chat? Sometimes I say things and I don't remember. Why is everybody spamming F? What did I miss? You're dead. I win. What's the F in the chat for, dudes? I'm confused. Holy crap, we got crash pads. It was for Papa. Okay. I'm just an idiot. I asked you guys to say things that I don't even remember saying them myself. I didn't know if you guys were spamming F because my stream went down or something. What? Dude, what the heck? Why can I not? What is this? Bro, was he above me or below? I am so confused. That must have been another guy. That's why you can't take pickaxe fights, man. Papa said he was 21. Yeah, he wasn't 21. At least, yeah. From the end, just talking to him, he was not 21 years old. What's up, Team Laser? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, he's not that kid. He's not 21 years old. I think he just said 21 because we said we were 21. But I'm pretty sure he's like, he's got, my guess is maybe 11 or so. Nah, maybe actually even younger than that. I don't know. There's not really a reason I'm wearing the default skin. I'm just wearing it. Just because. I think, well, because I was wearing a default skin for my thumbnail for my video that I uploaded today. Who's my favorite streamer? I really enjoy watching Symphony. I'll have a lot of streams open when I do stuff. I really like watching Tfue. Usually when I'm working throughout the day, I'll have a stream open and just muted, and I'll just be watching it. Kind of subconsciously. I'll be in Discord call with people just chit-chatting and have a stream open. Respond to some emails. Guys, what are some hot takes, some honest opinions you guys want from me? Opinions on anything. I'm trying to think of interesting things to talk about right now. Well, I try to distract myself from how tilted I'm going to get from Fortnite in about 30 minutes. Make a part 2? I think he's still on my friends list. Papa. Gotta be. Did he unadd me? Or am I just... Can I not read? And the spot's still not working? It should be. Yeah, no, chat, the bot's working. For sure. When Fortnite dies, what will you do? I don't know. I'll be playing whatever's popular at that point. And I don't know. It kind of depends on, like, what we consider to be Fortnite being dead. I think a lot of people in their head, they claim that Fortnite's dead if their, like, favorite content creator says it's dead. So, like, if you watch somebody who, like, just kind of plays into that toxic humor, which I totally do that, and they're like, oh, yeah, Fortnite's dead, Fortnite's trash, Fortnite's trash, then, like, in your world, Fortnite's dead. You know? I feel like that's how a lot of people base their opinions on when, you know, something's dead or not. They just follow whatever their stream... Jesus, man. Ugh. What's up, Joseph? Favorite wings? Henis, you're toxic to Maddie? What? I'm not toxic to Maddie. I'm no more toxic to Maddie than Maddie's toxic to me. I think that's fair. Somebody asked you if you would date Kenny. 100%. I'm low-key pissed he's married. I'd love to marry that man. Like, I'm not into men, but Kenny? Just saying. He's a good-looking dude. I got friend-zoned. Damn, man. We've all been there. It's all good. Hey, best thing you can do is pick yourself up and move right along. I hate the phrase, there's plenty of fish in the sea. By the way, that's one of my least favorite phrases. But it's kind of true. Ice cream or popsicle? Ice cream. What's up, Katie? I always get friend zoned, but it's fine. LMAO. Yeah, I feel like the person who you have a crush on is never the same person who has a crush on you back. Never works like that. Henis and Kenny are a great couple. Honestly, I think Kenny and I make a better couple than Kenny and Corey. I said it. And if Corey hears it, I don't care. Because true love is real. And Kenny and I have that. I got friend zoned last night? Oh, damn, Katrina, damn. So the wound is fresh. Yeah, Channing Tatum is really playing hard to get. I respect that. Damn. Hey, you gotta aim high, you know? You gotta go top shelf when it comes to dating. You can't undervalue yourself, you know? Henis got friend zoned by Papa. Yeah, I kind of did, actually. Low-key, kind of. Pineapple on pizza? It's acceptable if you're into that sort of thing. I don't judge. I mean, I definitely judge. I should say I don't care. If you want to put pineapple on your pizza, that is up to you. That's one of those, like, annoying ones, though. Like, I hear that all the freaking time. Hey, man. If you put pineapple on your pizza and you think it tastes good, then, hey, more power to you, man. That's the type of thing you're into. My aunt friend-zoned her husband. Well, it's a little late to be friend-zoning at that point, isn't it? That usually comes at, like, the does anyone object moment during the wedding. Usually it's not. Nice. How do you like your steak? Medium rare. If you get it done any other way, you're a psychopath. Dude, this is so annoying. Like, legitimately. I'm actually getting, like, hammered right now by this kid. I have no idea where he is, and I can't shoot at him. That's not him. That's just apparently a glowing thing. Should just try to W key him. Get right in his face with a shotgun. Major oof. Would you eat ketchup on your steak? No, that's for psychopaths. If you put ketchup on your steak, I love how I said, like, I don't judge. Like, if you put pineapple on your pizza, I don't judge. But no, for ketchup on your steak, that's not acceptable. Punishment. Where is this other guy who, like, was shooting at me? Did he just, like, disappear? Why is he not shooting at this guy? What happened to him? Is he still sitting in the cornfields? Love that. I got mad respect for you, Henry. Thank you. That's messed up. Yeah, putting ketchup on your pizza is unacceptable. Or ketchup on your steak. Sorry. Anthony, thank you for your 20, man. Jeez. You're insane. Thank you very, very much. Anthony is very generous. I got friend-zoned by my sister. Damn, Alabama really do be like that sometimes. Ah, what's up, Jason? Anyway, I've watched you for about 2.5 years. Kenny, too. Thank you so much. God bless. Yo, Carmen, thank you so much. It's a joke. You're from Alabama. It's just a meme. It's a meme! Holy Lord. I love how, like, nobody else raised an eyebrow at that in the chat except for Sammy. She's like, you did not say that. What's up, Gabe? Sweet or sour? Sweet. Guys, help. My crush is dating someone else. All right, Heidi, here's what you do. You eliminate the significant other. Okay? But you do it really subtle, like. You could, like, hire a hitman. That's my best recommendation. That's illegal? Not if you don't get caught. Then it's not illegal. See that? 200 IQ. Do you eat ranch with your fries? No. I'll have ketchup with my fries. That's acceptable. What's up, Ella? I could have tried to just, like, snag that from him. Laser me out of the air, please. Do it. I want you to kill me. Threading the needle, boys. Imagine having a crush. Simp, honestly, right? Could never be me. Having a crush is such a weak mindset. We're going in for him, boys. You just... Okay. Was that the same guy? Did he use like a crash pad to get out of there? I think he might have. Those new crashy bouncy pads. Oh, wrong slot. I want the crashy pads. Yeah, there we go. All right. This has been looted. Not a problem. Try to win a game without building? Dude, in this season, are you kidding me? He's not giving you any shield? They give you 10? Everyone, only one of those gave me shield? What the hell? That's rigged. 2 launch pads. Wow. Kinda lit, actually. Can you go through stuff with these? Okay. This has all been looted. How do these take 3 hit and they give you the same health as those other ones? Makes no sense. I want that AR. It's the last thing I need to complete my inventory. Dude, lobbies, like, end so quickly. Like, look at this. First zone hasn't even started closing yet, and there's 37 people left. What the hell? Henis, don't you have a crush on Madison Beer? No, because having a crush on somebody is simping. And simping is a weak mindset. Just kidding. Yes, I do have a crush on Madison Beer. Everyone, let's tell him to hit the dab. What is it, 2012? Having a crush is gross. Because girls have cooties. And boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. So, honestly, not worth it. 2020 is canceled. Yeah, 2020's been a weird year so far. I'll take it. Even though I don't like it, I'm taking it. They did something to recoil too, didn't they, recently? For PC, apparently. I saw a lot of pros talking about it. I don't know. The season 6 first zone had like 18 people left and it was a full lobby. Yeah. The problem is when they add so much stuff in that it makes it easier to kill people. People just die so quick. And so many people hot drop in this game too. Like, look at this. First zone isn't even half closed yet. 24 people left. Fortnite games are quick, man. Damn. Like, sheesh. Give me the good loot. Give me the goody good. Whoa! Can't even destroy that? That's sick. Taking the regular blue AR. I know I said that I would try it, but I take it back. Is it in the freaking chimney? It was. How many of these crash pads can you hold? My hope is unlimited. 999. Your chat scares me? Yeah, my chat's a little weird. Sorry, we embrace them all, though. 6, 5, 6. 6, okay. 6 in a stack, that makes sense. I'm just going to get an entire inventory full of these things and jump across the entire map. I just thought I had shield, but I don't. Can I not jump up there? No, I can. What? What? Okay, I shot that way. Storm's gonna be coming in here in a sec. This is gonna be fun. This guy's just gonna heal up. Where are we getting shot from? Is there a boat? Yo, GG, man. I honest to God thought that guy had a lot more health than he did. Trying to pop off and make it. And it's cheats on Kenny? That is not true. What's the weirdest thing you've seen in your chat? I don't think I can repeat it, to be honest with you. I'm not trying to get banned. I saw a guy over there. We gotta get to zone anyways. Let me go grab that chest. Maybe I should just play like a crap ton of arena tonight. Try to get really high in arena points. I got 2 launch pads, but I don't have a whole lot of mats. Arena's a land of sweaty 14-year-olds. True. You just play like really passive and go for placement, honestly. But Anthony, with another 20 and another 20. Dude, I was in the middle of a gunfight, so I missed it. But thank you so much, man. Jeez Louise, bro. Thank you, man. Very, very generous of you. How much money is that today from you, Anthony? Top dono of the day. Oh, no, it's Alex. I was going to say it's Anthony with 20, but Alex is still top donator with 50. Sheesh. Yo, Gamer Boy, appreciate it, man. That's really nice of you to say. I love how that launch pad, like, barely brought us anywhere. And we're probably still going to get hit with storm damage now. Okay, that is way too much fun. You could literally chain those all the way across the map if you wanted to. That's sick. That's so dope. Snipe me. I dare you. Someone. What the? I did not mean to place that. Just went super high. They basically brought trick shotting back with those. Yeah, I've seen, I saw a couple clips on Twitter of trick shotters really excited. The crash pads are in the game. The thing that's most annoying by far, though, is that every time I go to jump while I have a crash pad in my inventory, it says space to deploy crash pad. Wait, you press space? Oh, you can just press space twice? I mean, I just wasted one, but whoa, I thought you actually had to have it in your inventory. You can literally just double tap spacebar. That's too funny. Gimme. I'm ready to get all the coins. I'm cracked. I'm cracked at this game. No. Wow, so many ran away. That one's still going. How the hell do you get those in time? What the freak? What's up, Dust? How you doing, buddy? Can't tell if that's a fight over there or not. Holy glitchy. Alright. There's like a helicopter player to our left. We have a crappy shotgun for endgame. Decent loot otherwise. I think that's new. This guy's gonna definitely go for that supply drop. Probably a guy up there. Let's push him. Honestly, freak it. I'm bored as hell right now. Never mind. Wait a minute, is there an upgrade station right here? What am I hearing? Oh no, it's just one of these, dude. Freak, man. Half pot chilling, let's go. What's up, Billy? Bro, Anthony, thank you so much, man. You donated so much, bro. Unfortunately, though, I don't add people for for donations. But thank you so much, my guy. You supported the channel a lot. I really, really do appreciate it. Let's see, I'm taking the pump. This was probably this guy. I was here earlier. Could just go push him up there. I think he's going to have to move down, though. It's all gonna get shut down. Nice. Can't jump up in there. What the hell? He's holding out with a heavy snipe. Yeah, he is. It's my shot, man. GG's. I should have just edited that. Oh, dang, man, that stinks. I really honestly thought that first shot was going to get him when he was climbing through the air, or gliding through the air. I'm surprised that first pump shotgun shot didn't get him. GG's, though. GG's. What's up, Gage? What up, Antonio? Henis, imagine being Kenny for a day. That'd be pretty sweet. Kenny's a pretty nice, cool dude. What's up, Gavin? What up, Sergio? Do I have a girlfriend? No. Do I play a sport? I used to play sports. I don't play any right now, though. Am I getting packet loss? Damn internet! Yeah, bro. Fortnite's pretty toxic, not gonna lie. Every gaming community is pretty toxic. Yo, BBTV, you liked it? I'm glad you liked it, man. I thought it was a pretty funny video, too. For future reference, cottage cheese is not a good alternative for milk and cereal. Noted, man. You guys ever had water with your cereal? I know there's some psychos that have done that. That's also very much not acceptable. Very much inadequate. Dang, Hyphen, that sucks, man. Oh, I actually almost died at this guy. Jesus. Ah. Probably more shotgun ammo. That was really awkward. Not gonna lie. GG's though. I like dogs. Love dogs. Dogs are better than cats in my opinion. Bro, my aim is really sick today. Holy F. Dang, dude. Yikers. Holy crap. Oh my god. Do I have a TikTok? Yeah, Ryan, I do. How does one inquire on becoming a mod? I love the way you asked that question. Just being consistent in the stream, supporting a lot. That's really the biggest thing. Would you rather be single or taken? If I'm taken by the right person, then taken. What's up, Tanner? What's up, Ivy? Still waiting on that TikTok of Henis throwing it back. You know, it's funny. I literally think about that TikTok every single day. I know there's going to be a day when I get so bored that I make a TikTok of myself throwing it back. And when I do, I'm going to break the internet. You're out of orange juice and cereal? Not like in the same bowl. If you do throw it back, I'll follow you on TikTok. Seems like a pretty good trade-off. Do I have a favorite boss? It's like I'm torn between the shark and the agency. You can technically get the good scar and the freaking grappler from the shark, which is so nice. Warzone or Fortnite? Or Warzone or Fortnite? I can't talk. I like both. Jesus Christ, dude. Why did it not shoot, bro? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. My shot wasn't on him when I immediately shot there, but sheesh, bro. Damn. Good god. Is ready for the event tomorrow? Is there an event coming out tomorrow? People keep talking about that. Where would I see that? Is there something coming out tomorrow? There is? Deadpool tomorrow? Hold on, I gotta turn this fan on. Now, chat, how confirmed is that? Because, like, I mean, are we going off of the word of the clickbait streams on YouTube, or is this an actual thing? What verification? Oh, Epic said it. I guess that's pretty good confirmation. Where did they say that on Twitter? People were posting about it. Oh yeah, Deadpool literally tweeted that about it. Okay, do we know what time the event's gonna be at? I'm gonna have to stream it. Fortnite Intel. You hyped for the Deadpool skin at all? Yeah, I definitely am, Pack. I'm trying to read up on her right now. Pack, do we know when it's going to be, or are we just guessing like around 1 p.m. Eastern? $10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow? Jeez, dude. Come on! I gotta be up at 11? I gotta be up before then. F me, dude. That's when I'm like going to bed. Bruh. I'm legit just gonna have to like stay up. That's legitimately my bedtime. Damn, Pack, honestly, 200 IQ. What's up, Melissa? $11 a.m. That is horrible. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to be up for it. It's been a while since I've seen all the Deadpool movies. Still want that. Where's the grappler? Get all this open. What do we want to take? Jeez, there's so much stuff to take. Take the half pots. Honestly, I don't even know. I wish there was a better shotgun. For real, the fact that there's not a better shotgun actually is annoying. What kind of shotgun is this? Just green? Alright, let's get the freak out of here. No boat here. Nice! Boat's over there. There's probably a guy landed. What's up, Chandler? Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Can you get me out of trouble, Henis? Can you please tell my mom something to get me ungrounded, please? Her name is Daisy, and I'm Andres. What do you want me to say, man? How am I supposed to help you? Damn, Sammy. That's a fat rip from Ariana. Should I go into Pleasant and use the upgrade station? I've got everything I would need for mats to upgrade stuff. Where is the upgrade station around here? Down here, right? Underground. Damn. This area dead. You know what, actually? Let's just find a pump around here and upgrade that. Bruh. Shoot, bro. Bro, what are those shots right to the head, man? Jeez, dude. I scuffed those jumps, too, trying to get away from that guy. Dang. I really thought he was going to try to heavy snipe into my wall. He literally took it first try. Oh, my God. That sucks. GG's. What's up, Philip? How you doing, buddy? Shotgun only, man. Yo, Michelle, thanks for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Oh man, Fortnite's starting to trigger me. Trick or treat me? What did I even just say? Your face looks so concerned when you're focused. Yeah, I'm trying to like, I always find like when I'm in gunfights like that, like I lose track of where people are. That's my biggest thing. What's my next death run video? Probably my next one. I think my next video is going to be a death run video. Pretty sure. What is this music? Just like lo-fi playlists on Spotify that I found. A lot of it has to be non-copyrighted though, because YouTube's really stingy with that. Yo, thank you, Philip. I appreciate that a lot, man. Oh, sheesh. Tell you what, though, dudes, I am not vibing today. Today is sucky. How's it feel to be in quarantine? Gamers were specially bred for this. We're gonna be the last ones to go insane, depending on how long this whole thing goes on. I pushed too many people, bro. I've only got 16 mats left, or 16 bullets left. Alright, more mats. Dang, bro. Wish I had a shotgun too. GG's though. GG's. Tried to like play too rushy right there, I think. Did you buy your levels? Yeah, I bought the whole battle pass right when the season came out. Did you buy all maxed out? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I bought all the tiers all the way to 100. Is Chica your girlfriend? TSM Chica? No. I don't think I've ever played with her, actually. I know of her. I don't think we've ever played together. I'm trying to think back to like Fortnite Friday. Where is your girlfriend? Currently non-existent. If I see you throw it back on TikTok, I'll delete the app. It might be too worth it. You got all those skins and you're using default? Yeah. Well, I think I had a default skin on because that was for my thumbnail that I was making last night. Mr. Clutch 3, yeah, probably at some point here soon. I'm in the middle of renegotiating another contract with them. So I probably will be at some point. Jeez. Yikes. One C4? Huh? Ooh, that's pretty nice. What's up, Trin? I didn't even see that guy right there. What job would you be doing if YouTube wasn't an option? I honestly don't know. I have no idea. I was going to school for cyber systems, so probably something in that field, but I don't know. I do not know. Oh, dude. Jeez, man. Yo, thank you, Shelby. Is YouTube your only job? Yeah. How many kids do I want? Probably 2 or 3, maybe. No more than 3, I don't think, though. And not anytime soon. I got stuff to do before then. Are they going to be gamers? Absolutely. Nah, my aim's not correct. I gave up. All I wanted Henry to do is tell my mom that I'm a good kid and get me out of trouble. Why would... I'm so confused. Why would that matter? Why would your mom listen to me? I'm sorry I wasn't seeing all your messages, Hyphen. But I can't read every single message in the chat. I need you to say that I'm a good kid and to please get me out of trouble. Hyphen, you're a good kid. And you should not be in trouble. There's a guy sitting right in there too. Dang, man. You good, because if she hears someone say it, then she'll realize that she's being too hard and that you're right. Well, I hope so for your sake, man. Sorry for Jenny so late. Hey, no worries, Sam. No worries. Will you do customs? No, dude. If I do customs right now, I'd literally lose my mind. I'm on like the verge of just like absolutely losing my cool right now playing this game. You ever made it to second base? Yeah, I played baseball a lot in elementary school. What's up, Prince? I'm excited for BO5. If BO5 actually is the next game coming out, it's going to be lit. Yo, what's up, Thunder? Chat, how many people do you think who are watching right now who that just went like, right over their head? Who like have no idea what I just said? Or what was just asked? Lots, probably. Why not just hot drop everything, dude? Honestly, freak it. Oh, man. Have I done all these challenges? Do you need to do all the challenges for anything tomorrow? Deal 10,000 damage to opponent's structures. Alright, we're really close to that. If you're so stressed, just go on to a different game. I don't even know what else. I don't really want to play anything else right now, though. Chad, do you ever just wish that, like, I don't know, you guys might not really get this, but like as a streamer, I've behaved one way for such a long period of time, right? Like I'm usually a pretty like professional, pretty formal streamer. And I'm not gonna lie, guys, there's a part of me every day that just kind of wants to say F it. And just like completely throw away that whole like family friendly image. You know what I'm saying? And just like not care anymore. Just like remove all the filters and just say what comes right to my head. Oh God. Oh, I forgot this is pubs. What's up, Pack? I'm trying to force myself to sleep, but I can't. Yeah, I've never taken melatonin before. Like, I've never taken any of those, like, sleep. Am I stressed? No, I'm not stressed. No, don't do it, Henis. Think of the kids. Well, that's the thing. If I wanted to make content that I enjoy, it would just be geared towards a different audience. Am I angry? I'm not angry. No, I'm just like, this game is just irritating. Or it's just gaming and streaming in general is just irritating sometimes. I think what's so frustrating about making gaming content a lot of the time is like you kind of... If you're not acting like you're having a good time, or if you're not having a good time, then people won't want to watch you a lot of the time. And so, like, if I start playing bad, not only do people want to watch less of that because I'm not playing well, but then it's also a lot harder for me to continue to, like, be positive when, like, I'm playing solos in Fortnite for the 14th trillionth time. I was so against taking it at first, but then my friends had to try it, and they helped so much with update days when my schedule was trash. What kind of chair is that, bruh? What the hell is this? You know? And then there's another part of me that's like, I don't know, do I really want to like just remove all my filters and just put that out on the internet? I don't know. Do something that you would enjoy? That's the thing, like, it's weird right now when it comes to gaming. I don't know, like, I enjoy making videos, I think. I feel like I can have more consistent positive associations with, like, gaming if I'm making a video versus if I'm streaming, I think. But I love streaming, though, too. I don't know. You can remove your filter on Twitch. You got to be a good boy on YouTube. There's a ton of successful streamers who aren't family friendly. Yeah, there's plenty. But like the other issue is too, do I want to like portray myself as that, you know? Like there's that part of it too. Think of your career? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. That's all, really all I think about. You know how nice it would be just to go live and just drop a couple F-bombs here and there. And just not give a single frick about anything. Ah, the liberation. The liberation. Cursing doesn't make you a bad person. No, it doesn't. But, I don't know. You also kind of like, as a content creator, sometimes you like, you do feel a responsibility to present yourself in a way that isn't, you know. You get what I'm saying? And then you gotta play to YouTube a little bit too. Which isn't always a fan of the super non-family friendly stuff like that. So in the sense, this is the content that you know your fan base wants, but not what you would produce if you would enjoy. Am I in the ballpark? Sort of. Yeah. But it's not like I'd still be making Fortnite content, but I'd just be more, you know. And I don't know. Finding that limit too of like how far, because obviously you'd still have to have a filter, right? Like everybody has thoughts that come into their head of things that they think are funny that like I would never want to say in like a stream. You do have to have some sort of a filter. You know what I'm saying? And you have a responsibility to yourself to make yourself happy. I haven't been here in a while and your energy is way down. Do what you gotta do to make it spark again. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't think playing to that negative energy and sort of letting it be a part of my content is gonna be what's gonna make me happier. But honestly, hearing comments like that, man, just like cut right through to my soul. Hey man, used to watch you all the time. Why do you seem so depressed now? Dude. Love that. I'm sorry I wasn't trying to bring you down. Just want the best for you. No, no, no. Yeah, I started this whole conversation because I want to talk about it. That's all. I don't know. I think what's in the back of my head is like there's family who watches my videos, and I know there's like younger people who watch my videos, and you get messages every now and then from people that are like, hey, you know, my mom lets me watch your content because, you know, she knows you're family friendly, and I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? What? That wasn't... I thought I placed the cone on him. Yeah, but popcorn, it's not like, I don't find, like when I play other games, it's not, I don't know. I don't even, yeah, I don't know, chat. I've thought a lot about this, and this is just like, this is one of the first times I'm just talking about it on stream. And so I've thought about a lot of this stuff. I'm not depressed. I think what people get confused with is like they've seen a version of me for like so long that was always a little more artificially upbeat. And then so because of that, when I'm just sort of monotone, when I'm just relaxed streaming a game, they're like, oh, he must be depressed now. You know? Like, this game definitely triggers me, but all games trigger me, you know? I like the fact that you're being open about this. Yeah, I like talking about stuff like this on stream. Henis, are you sad on the inside? No. No. I remember when you got 4,000 viewers on stream and you were growing fast. It was lit. I agree, man. That was lit. I don't think we would be mad if you thought you should take a break or change it up on us. We support you for a reason. A million plus of us. Yeah. Yeah, no, I enjoy the content. I'm at, you know, okay, so here's, if I'm being honest, I'm at my happiest, like as a content creator and as a person, when I have an idea of something that I want to produce for you guys that I think will do really well. So like when I come up with a good idea, either for a stream or a video that I think will do well in terms of views, and also you guys will truly enjoy, that's a little bit unique and different, that's truly what makes me happy. That it's like having something to look forward to. That sort of thing invigorates me. You know? Yeah, no, Coco, I'm the same way. Yeah, no, I'm definitely, I want to do what makes me happy, and I want to make content that I'm truly proud of. And I think I am. Like, I'm trying to move more towards that. Yeah. I don't know, yeah. It's weird. It's not as easy as just saying, like, oh, just be you. Because, like right now, I'm me. Like, this is just me streaming a game and playing Fortnite. And that's what I want it to be. You know? Yeah. I feel like my head's so full right now, I'm having trouble wrapping my head around my own thoughts. No, but I freaking love being open with you guys about stuff like this. Like, honestly, truthfully. I'll be pretty open and honest about almost everything I talk about or the way I feel on this YouTube channel. Like, I genuinely... That's such an important trait, I think, to be, like, really transparent with you guys about how I feel. I think that's so important. Like, I never want to lie to you guys or pretend to feel a certain way, you know, when I don't feel that way. And I'm not, by the way, I want to make this really clear. I'm not sad. Like, I'm not depressed. I think that contrast of what I said earlier is a good example, is it's like... of like where like people saw me in like a heightened state. Bro, why am I not? I'm actually gonna die to this guy, man. Jeez, I choked all those shots. I should have easily had that guy. Let me finish my thought. Where, like, for the longest time, I always made content where I was like, I would always up my energy level a tiny bit. So then now, when I'm a little bit more, when I feel like I'm past that, and I'm a little bit more like monotone and just relaxed, people think like, oh, you know, like I'm sad or like I'm depressed. And I don't know. I feel like there's still stuff that makes me laugh. You guys get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not depressed. I'm not depressed. That's the big thing that I want to make sure that's really clear. Not depressed. Do you think that because you see an end to your career a lot closer than it's making you feel a little sad? No. No, okay, so actually, so this is a really interesting point. This is a really interesting point. Sort of like what I said earlier. I'm at my happiest when I have something to look forward to that I'm really excited about. And so when I don't have that, I don't feel like fulfilled. It's really fulfilling to have something that I'm excited about and gonna be proud of to present to you guys. And then when you guys react positively to that, it feels even better. So I've been doing YouTube for over 6 years, and I recently moved down to Texas in like the last 9 months. I moved into like an amazing house in an amazing location with a roommate, like my best friend who also does YouTube. And it's a goal that I've been working for years. Like, that's always been a dream of mine, to live in a content house and, like, you know, be surrounded by people who make content. That's always been such a dream, right? I feel like that's every YouTuber's dream. And so I finally got to that point. And around that same time, I moved to Texas. I hit 1 million subscribers, and I felt like everything that I had been working so hard for like 6 years, over 6 years, finally came to fruition. And I got to it, and now I'm kind of like, where do I go from here? Does that make sense? Like, my big goal was always, like, moving to Texas. That was a huge goal. Or moving into a YouTube content house. My big goal was hitting 1 million subscribers. I need another, like... I feel like I need something else to really drive me. And I don't think it can just be hitting 1 million... or hitting 2 million subscribers. I don't think that can be my next goal. Like, I feel like it needs to be something different. And I think it's still going to be gaming and YouTube related, but it needs to be something else that can give me a drive, you know? Why can't you just vibe for a little bit? I mean, I am. I'm always vibing. Yeah, I kind of feel like I've plateaued. Exactly. I kind of feel like I've... Oh, yikes. Sheesh, bro. Damn, there's a lot of people there. Yeah, I feel like I just need something. Yeah, I just need something new to invigorate me. And, like, I've taken a lot of inspiration from people like Laserbeam's a really good example of somebody who inspires me a crap ton. Like, that dude, he just seems so incredibly himself in his content. And it comes across, like, without naming names, Laserbeam really comes off as somebody who, like, genuinely cares about the content that he's making. He's at 13 million subscribers. He's huge. And the fact that he still gives off that vibe of a guy who just enjoys video games and enjoys fun, stupid stuff and enjoys making goofy videos to entertain his audience, that's so cool. He gives off that vibe. And there's a lot of people who are really big who don't give off that vibe anymore. He's humble. He's just... And notice his videos aren't, like, overly edited. They're not fancy. It's just him playing a video game. He's so down to earth. He just feels... I always feel like it's cringy to say that he's real, man. He's one of the realest in the game. That's such a cringy thing to say, I think. But no, he just really seems like he's just himself. He's really genuine. And there's a lot of people who don't like, you can just watch their videos and they don't seem like they're having a good time. And you can just tell. It's nothing tangible and you can't really, like, point it out. It's just picking up on human behavior, you know? I mean, that isn't the real reason we all love Lennon. But you better, though? I don't think I'm better than Laserman. Anthony, thank you so much for the 5, bro. People sub for your personality first and gameplay second. That's not always true, unfortunately. There's a lot of people who sub for the opposite. I mean, you can just kind of see it in the views a lot of the time. Like, when I do Fortnite Creative, I'll get way more views. Right now, when I do Fortnite Creative, I'll get way more views than I will if I do something else. That's a sensitive topic, Henis. Switch it up. Wait, what was I just talking about? What was the sensitive topic that I was just talking about? Oh, subbing to someone because of their personality? Yeah, and I know the easiest, obvious answer is, oh, just do what makes you happy. You gotta play the game a little bit too, the YouTube game. You gotta play that. You know, it's not literally, unfortunately, it's not just all. I was gonna say, I don't really think I've talked about anything sensitive. Landon, Laserbeam. I've always said nothing but positive things about Laserbeam. Laserbeam's a great YouTuber. Dude, how many weirdos am I gonna find that just freaking sit in the... Oh, man. Wait, what the freak? Oh god. You ever thought about trying to vlog? I feel like my life would be so boring as a vlog, though. You know? Like, my day is I wake up, I, like, eat a little bit of food, I do a workout, and then I, like, stream. No, I agree, Trinity. The most sensitive topics are the ones we should be talking about. Those are the stuff that people don't... the stuff that people feel uncomfortable to talk about. How's the fasting? I'm kind of sticking with it. Not really. Trying to. That's all you do? Yeah. Repeat that for months. Maybe I go for a run. I mean, I'm in quarantine right now. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Like, of course, the easy answer is, oh, just do what makes you happy. Yeah. I don't have a question about, like, when people suggest different games for me to play, I don't think that's not as much of what it is. It's not like, I'm not sitting here thinking to myself, like, I'd be so much happier if I was playing, like, you know, if Warzone was the main game here on my channel. Or if, like, you know, that's not the answer to me feeling more fulfilled with the content that I'm making, you know? Oh, 100%, Luke. Imagine how cool it would be if you started a podcast. So, okay, let me talk about that for a second. Let me talk about what intimidates me a little bit about a podcast. There are so many podcasts out there. And so I'd want to make mine a little bit different. And I don't even know if I want it to be formally called a podcast. Like, I might want it to literally just be, like, we start up a stream on YouTube and I just go off of topics that the chat hits me with. And so I can have people on that I, like, talk to and we talk about certain things, but a big part of it would be interacting with the audience and taking pointers from you guys. And I don't think I would do it on Twitch. I would definitely do it on YouTube. I think I would start up a separate channel and I would just interact with you guys and just, like, chat about stuff. Like, I don't know if I'd want it to be as formal, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. What should we call it? What should be the name of the podcast? The Poggercast. Yo, Zappy, thank you so much for the £2. I love your videos. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. The Procast. The Poops and Farts podcast. Imagine. Henry Talks. Hi, I'm 6'5". Procast kind of clean though. That name is kind of cool, but I don't know. Henis without the P. Without the P. What about just ProHenis? Well, I don't want it to interfere with the branding that I've already got for this, but I also want it to be related to this. Like, I was just thinking about this the other day, guys. Like, love him or hate him. Logan Paul calling his podcast impulsive is probably, like, the cleanest thing I've ever heard. Like, that is the most amazing branding I've ever heard in my life. Where's his chest? Oh, Jesus. You freaking serious? Jason with a 2. Love your videos. Thank you, man. Just do Procast. All right, F it. Let's not overthink it too much. All right, cool. We're going to call it the Procast. Procrastinate. The Procrastinate podcast. Precast? Botcast? When's it gonna start? As soon as I make the channel, I guess. I don't know. WTF, you procrastinating? Everything? Assuming you actually do it. Yeah, that's the other big thing, right? Assuming I actually end up going through this. Tomorrow? In a second, I'll not go up anymore? Who's my inspiration? There's a lot of people who inspire me. What's up, Sam? What's up, Challenge? Dang. What's up, Kelton? How you doing, buddy? I've noticed that too. So like when I was talking earlier about like how people think that like when they come to my streams or they watch me now, they think I'm like sad. If they like haven't watched me in a while, because their like first impression of me, like in my more so in my early days, and even still now to an extent, I'm like I act a little bit more hyper in videos because like it's more fun to watch somebody who's having a good time than it is for somebody who's just like, you know. And so like I feel like when people come into my streams and I don't maintain that energy for like the entire stream, people are like, oh, is he sad? What's wrong? Why is he sad today? I had that first experience with like meeting people in person. So I've met people who haven't met me in person who have just watched my YouTube videos, and I met them in person, and then I hear from other people that they thought that I didn't like them because I didn't act like super, like I didn't act the same way in my videos as I do in real life. So they thought that I like had a problem with them, or that they annoyed me, or that I didn't like them. Whited? Oh, jeez. First try. I hope you wouldn't be constantly talking that loud and that fast in person. Yeah, but it's just sort of like it's the vibe you give off, right? Like if you're not giving off that same vibe, people are like, oh, he must not like me. You know? What's up, Brad? Which I get to an extent, you know? I sort of get that. No way. This is gonna piss me off. Bro, some dude's streaming the Fortnite tsunami event right now. Huh? How would I want this podcast to be set up? How would I want, like what would I want the setting? Would I do it in this spot? I could do it anywhere in my house. I could go set it up downstairs if I wanted to. I'd probably just start out right here, though. The Henastic podcast. I'd probably call it Procast. Do it there, no green screen. Yeah, I'd probably just do it like, yeah, minus the green screen. And then, like, if I had people on, I could, like, yeah, I could be showing their Discord thing. Yeah, that'd be really clean. I like that. Do you feel comfortable where you are? That's a deep question. In what regard? With my life? With YouTube? You could have callers ask questions and opinions? Yeah, no, it would be like, it would largely be interactive with the chat. That's what I kind of wanted to do. Like, I could touch on topics with other people. Nah, I like that. I like that idea. Dating life? Please don't write in any questions to my podcast asking about dating life. You're gonna get not good answers. Q&A kind of? Sort of. But like, you guys would sort of just throw out topics or just talk about things in the chat, and then just me or whoever I'm talking to on the podcast could sort of go off of whatever's typed, whatever people say. Ayo, GG's. Hi, everybody.
Oh, geez, you scared me.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh,
Sammy's
jeez.
on a phone call.
Not expecting that. What?
I said Sammy's on a phone call.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Who am I talking to? I have no idea. I just joined a random Discord call. Deadpool's katanas. Hell yeah. All right, I'm wondering if I should just end the stream there. As I ready up for another solo. You crying?
No.
Oh. I literally said I'm ending the stream and I thought you were crying. I was like, oh jeez, alright, I'll play another one then. Damn.
No. Just sniffling.
You have corona?
No.
End the stream on a lighter note, please, Henry. I'm sad. Alright, night, guys. Just kidding. What else is there to be sad to talk about? Yo, I got you, Popcorn. But the fact that I have to be awake tomorrow at like 10 a.m. is sad. Talk about Henry's love life. It's pretty sad.
Yikes.
Dang. For the Deadpool event, Trinity.
Oh, it's at 10?
No, it's at 11, but I'm gonna have to start streaming at 10, which means I'm gonna have to be up before then. So to be honest with you, I'm probably just gonna like drink more caffeine and not go to bed tonight.
Wait, is it like an event? Like
I think so, yeah. It better be, dude. It better be something like that. I swear to God, if it's just like a skin gets added to the item shop and I like stay up to start a stream, get this whole event made. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, it's definitely worth it. Keep the stream going till then. Well, I would need to make a thumbnail. I would need to make a whole new event.
Who said it's an event at 11?
Pack. I'm dead. Two HP, by the way.
Are you okay?
Never been better. I don't want to be that person, but you look tired. I'm not tired. This game just drains me quickly. Dying off spawn is just annoying. That's all. This game isn't bad. It's just annoying to die off spawn. I get the same feeling when I play Warzone and I just die off spawn over and over again. It's the same thing. Yeah, I don't know, Trinity. I think the bot that I use for that's just really not good. Did it literally just go out? Yeah, it literally just went out. Nice. Yeah, damn, they do go out super late. It's almost useless, to be honest. All the other like bots that I've seen though that like announce streaming for YouTube, you have to like pay for. And there's no IFTTT for that yet. So Thank you,
my
Chandler. I
God.
appreciate it, man. What?
That yawn
Oh,
is really loud.
sorry.
It's okay.
Maybe I should just go to sleep now. And wake up for the event. And be on a normal sleep schedule. That sounds so boring, though.
You get more out of your day.
Hmm. Yawning is just your body giving you a 20% battery alert. Ooh, I like that. That's true.
Interesting.
I mean, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Sammy, are you on call?
I think she could just hear us.
Oh.
But she's still on the call. Yeah.
Imagine if Henry said hi to me. Peter, I say hi to you every freaking day, bro. But what is up, my man? Freaking legend. Sleep is for losers. RT. That guy still has shield. Oh my god. Oh god, I don't have any more mats. This is awkward. On my aim, dude. Yo, Kelton, I got you, bro. Yeah, true sleep is for losers. RT. All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off, end the stream there. I will be live tomorrow, I guess, for the Deadpool updates. So make sure you guys are there for that. I'll probably start the stream like an hour before the event's supposed to start. If Pack-a-Puncher's intel is correct, which I'm gonna hope it is. What time did Pack-a-Puncher say the event was going live Eastern time? Did he give a time? This is really loud music. I think he said it 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern time, right? Did he say 11 Eastern? Pack-a-Puncher's fake news. I mean, I believe him. I believe he knows when the event starts. Check Deadpool. I mean, they didn't announce it exactly. I always thought the events came out at like 2 p.m. Eastern. Oh, did we deal damage to the stuff? Yo, Thomas, thank you so much for the 2, man. Good night, Henry. Yo, have a good one, bro. Thank you so much for the donation. Find Deadpool's stuffed unicorn. Find Deadpool's stuffed unicorn. Where is that? Meowsicle's room? Got it. Good stuff, guys. Visit the red, yellow, green, blue, and purple steel bridges. Do I have to get all these challenges done before tomorrow? And where are the red, yellow... Wait, Mariana, how do I do these?
You just have to visit them, but it's like you won't be able to do it all in like one.
In one game?
Yeah.
Alright, we're doing them now. Never mind, we're not ending the stream, guys. Poggers. I'll be right back. Would you guys mind entertaining my live stream? Going to get something to eat.
Yeah. Oh. Hi, Chad. I can't. I don't know how to entertain. Hi, Kelton. How was everyone's day? Let's talk about that. Definitely not gonna sing. Can't use face cam. Hi BBTV, hi Kyle. I am good, guys. I'm doing good. Guys, I just typed in chat, okay?
What?
They're like, who's talking? I was like,
This is Mariana. Is Billiard in here?
yes. He went to go get pizza.
Oh, I was gonna say, because this thing's just green.
Yeah. Do you know where all the bridges are?
I think so. I think I can find them on the map, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
What?
Nothing.
Is it something in the chat?
But
Is it what Razor said?
Who
in God's name is Mariana? Is that his girlfriend or something? Please don't kill me. I just want to go to the bridge. Does that count as visiting the bridge right there? I just did?
Yeah, you could check and see.
No, guys, Mariana is not my girlfriend. Oh my god. Would pop up.
It should pop up, but sometimes it's like glitched.
When a 16-year-old calls you single, that really cuts deep. Damn.
I'm sorry.
Sammy, focus on your call. Or join the Discord.
I can't.
Literally, Sammy, unmute right now. Is Mariana his sister? No.
I think it would be easier if you did that in Team Rumble, but you know. You do you.
Yeah, probably. What up, Daddy? Yo, what's up, Jaren? You cutie pie. Jaren, you looking cute today, boy. Make me come over there. Wait, is it that same? That's the same guy. wanted to give him a half pot. Want a fort? I'm on new binds. Darren, I think I'd rather wipe my butt with sandpaper than play this game for any longer. So I'm just trying to get these challenges done. And then I'm probably gonna hop off.
Hi, Henry.
What's up? Hey, how are you?
Bad.
Oh god. Sammy, so you said I'm not single in the chat. Did you find someone for me?
Bye, guys. Good night, everybody.
I'm confused. Whoa! Hot diggity darn. Sammy's not going to bed, guys. She's still here in the Discord. She's lying.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's up, Billiard? Yo, the whole squad's here. Alright, where's the next bridge? I haven't visited this one yet. Wait, is that actually a bridge? Because it's covered? That's not a bridge, is it? That's not one of the bridges to visit, is it?
Would you like me to help?
No, Mariana, I would rather you sit there in silence and not say anything. That's sarcastic.
Alright.
Please tell me where to go.
Hey, guys.
Yellow is Misty. Hi, Sammy. Misty? Alright, I can go Misty. How do I get there? I need a boat.
To the right of Misty. It's like to the right.
Oh,
Is
to the,
this one by
over
your
here?
solo match?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need to find a boat.
Or
No, I'm going in the opposite direction. Probably be going this way. It's upstream, so. Let me try the bus. That's true. If I find a helicopter, I could probably visit all of them. Speaking of which... Where's the nearest boat? Oh, well, there goes that guy's helicopter. That's really sick. More mats. Cool. I'm at a storm now. Oh! Let's see if I even got those challenges done. Rip, dude. Where do I even go to check complete? I've never checked challenges. Where do I go for this?
Same place that you gotta find them, I think. In the battle packs.
Team Rumble for the bridge challenge? Yeah, that probably would make it easier. Okay, yeah, so I already visited too. Cool. You say Madison Beer, I say Addison Rae. Who was that guy who made the Addison Rae song? Nobody knows?
I don't know.
No idea.
Keep track of which two? Yeah, I know which two I visited. What's his face? Kid something? The Kid. That's his name, The Kid. Nice. That's right, BBTV. That's the level of respect we like to see in the chat. Alright. I got that bridge and that bridge. I'm going to the Steamy Stacks bridge now. Wait, this isn't a bridge, is it? That's not a bridge I'm supposed to visit, is it? Wait, that's a bridge I've already visited, isn't it? Wait, no, it's not. No? That's not a bridge.
Look in the Discord.
Oh my god, Mariana made me a little map. Wait, so am I actually, is this actually one of them? It is! Oh my god. Thank you, Mariana. Visit the Green Steel Bridge. Nice. Dang, we really gotta be flying now. We gotta go all the way. Oh, golly. Gotta go all the way here now? How far away is that? 1,000 meters? Sick. Can I have a boat, please? Yeah, helicopter would make this so easy. Your title really describes your gameplay. Lol. True. Alright. For now, we're gonna leg it. Mariana coming in clutch. That's the type of support we honestly love to see. What's my opinion on the coronavirus? It sucks. And it should go away. Did I just eat bees? Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend. I bet he doesn't kiss ya. Build up and jump off and respawn with the glider. Yeah, I thought about that too, but like this is so far away. And like it probably would have been the same distance from the safe zone, so. Oh wait, but glider redeploys a thing. Oh my god, I forgot glider redeploys a thing in here. Well, let me grab a weapon actually. Love how I like said I'm gonna grab a weapon, I opened the chest, walked over the ammo, and then left. Like chat, I'm actually dumb. Okay. Yeah, just the bullets, that's all we want, nothing more. I swear to God. That one. Question is, will we make it there before we die? The answer is yes. You can do it! It's actually gonna be a close call. There's not a campfire here? I thought there was. I'm actually dead. Get me to the slurp stuff that gives me health. Dang, well, we really tried though. I feel like something's gonna happen to the agency tomorrow. Those look new, dude. I don't recognize those. Now the storm ticks for 10. Oh, marvelous.
No, I don't think it does.
Yurt. Alright, so we want to go. Where is it even? Oh, it's below Weeping. Right there. Yeah. Oh god. Don't mind the gameplay, guys. We're good. I will complete these challenges. Six for 2 now. Let's go, guys. We did it. Wait, if I leave the match, it doesn't count, right?
It will count.
We'll be freaking seeing you. Claim. Okay. Battle pass. Let's check it. Hopefully it's completed. Okay, yeah. He's hanging from the thing now, so I think that means he moved. It means we did something. Find Deadpool's big black marker. Alright, where's the marker, guys? Anybody know? Brutus? Okay. I haven't watched this little video yet. It's close. Okay. Where is this big black marker? Oh, right there.
Shut up!
Did it. What did you just say, Billiard?
Nothing, honey.
Raise your voice like that one more time. Watch what happens. Deface 3. Bro, how many effing challenges are there to do? Where are the 3 posters? Mariana, I need another map. Have you done those?
Yeah.
Alright, you've got a little time.
Alright.
Get a little time to make me one.
What are you looking for?
The posters around the map.
It's gonna be.
Go to Frenzy for 2 of them. House in the 2 barns. Okay.
I know that there's some at Frenzy.
Someone said there's 2 at Frenzy.
The Showtime posters? What are they?
I only saw 1 at Frenzy, but I don't know. Like that's the one.
All 3 are there? You can get them all at Frenzy. Oh, all 3 are in Frenzy. On the house and in the barn. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna need
Actually?
Apparently, yeah. According to my chat. And my chat is never wrong. Deface 3 posters. Where to deface the ghost? Oh, you can find... Oh, there's a lot of them around the map. Are you kidding me? Gamesradar.com is going to make me turn off my... Yeah, freak that. I'm going to their site.
What's up?
Can they, like, show me a, like, player POV of where to find these? Like, I just want to... Why do they just show, like, a
YouTube.
zoomed-in photo of the map?
Why would they do that?
What?
Why would they do that?
What do you mean, why would they do that? That makes it so much easier to follow. Why would they just do a zoomed-in picture of the map?
Are you not catching my sarcasm, Henry?
Oh, it was sarcastic. Yeah, I missed it.
How would we play Animal Crossing?
Alright, where are they, guys? Tiny barn, big house, and barn. This is barn?
Go to the barn. It's like behind the barn.
That is indeed a barn.
Oh, I think I remember where this is. Hold on. I think I've seen this before. It's right around. Yeah. Defaced it. Alright, now one's in the little barn. There's a lot of little barns around here. There's also one in the big housey house. We'll go there next. But I'll tell you guys, thank goodness we found that big black marker. Ooh-wee.
Henry.
Yeah?
You doing okay, buddy?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing great as well.
Guys, is it inside the house? You, sir, have you seen the poster? Thank you, sir. These people stream sniping? RT Kelton.
Kelton, you okay?
Wait, where did we find it? It's on the outside?
What is?
You guys okay?
I can't.
Yo. Anybody? Wanna, like, show me where it is? Oh.
I don't know where any of these
Wait, I already
are.
got it. Wait, what?
No, I think
Oh, somebody else
other
got
people
it.
can face it. And
Oh my god, you effing losers!
it's one of those challenges.
Oh, this guy ran over here? Oh, this guy's a stream sniper, 100%. He's showing me where to go. Thank you, sir. I don't know who you are, but I swear to God, if you're coming for this poster, if you deface it right as I try to go for it, I'm gonna... Yo, I love you, dude. Yo, I want to kiss you. Kissy kiss. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Where's the kiss emote?
That's actually so funny.
Where's the kissy kiss? Kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Where? Bro, I hate that you don't have, like, the freaking names right on the actual icon, so I have to, like, scroll through. Oh, kiss, kiss.
It's in alphabetical order.
Yeah, I know, but you still don't see it on, like, page to page. I have so many of them that it's just... Oh, these people, I freaking love you guys. I'm coming with you guys. I need one more. This guy's gonna show me where the last one is. Dude, somebody give these guys an award.
Why?
Oh my god.
Bring me to them, sir. Oh, so now we like stream snipers? Yeah, Kelton, when they're not trying to kill me.
Oh god.
Cough, 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 cough. Cough, cough.
Oh.
Oh, I get it, because Calton stream snipe.
Exactly.
Did he kill you?
He's done it before.
Yeah, he's really good.
Claimed it was just a coinkydink.
What a coincidence.
It was. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. For sure it was. And bro, when I stream Snipe Ninja, it was just a coincidence. Wait, it was. Alright, yo, what am I? Yo, can you show? Oh, it's right here. Haha, lol.
Yeah, and whenever I stream snipe, Henry is also just going.
I love you. High five me. Come here. Come here. Sir, can you high five me? Touch hands. Touch my hand.
No, don't touch his hand.
We no more social distancing. High five me.
Distancing.
High five me.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I will.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I actually can't.
Social distance.
You took the L on me and I left.
Good.
Oh, that's
But you're
great.
trying to not social distance, you know?
It's honestly so messed up.
Stay mad.
Is there another big black marker challenge?
Shut up, dude.
Henry.
Oh, he did all the stuff. All right, week 7. Is that like tomorrow? Probably. Woof.
Who knows? But if you look at the calendar on the thing, it's like saying that the X is on today. So.
True. Big black.
Well, it's
What?
106.
Marker.
It
Gosh,
already
guys.
is tomorrow, Mariana.
Like I know,
Oh my
I know.
god.
It's
What
like
if it's-
today.
Not already tomorrow.
Like it's.
You know what I mean?
Dude,
is it,
some places
Friday?
it's not already tomorrow yet.
Right?
Like on the
Like
West Coast, it's
California?
not tomorrow yet.
California, it's not tomorrow yet.
In California, tomorrow is actually like, right, like today.
God,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
There. It's 10. Thank you, Trent.
Yep. Jeez, y'all just pervs. What do you mean?
Hmm?
I want another big black marker challenge because it was easy and I want more easy challenges.
Alright.
That's all there is to it. Why is everybody assuming?
Then why do you keep saying it?
Because it's an easy challenge and I want another easy big black marker challenge.
Maybe stop.
I don't know what the problem is. I don't know
my
what the
God.
problem is. Oh, I started listening to my own stream.
I'm just watering my flowers.
Let's talk, guys. I'll change the title of my stream. Let's chit chat. This is the official start of the Procast. Henis, why are you so short? All right, I'm ending the stream. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. This has been really fun. I'll be live tomorrow for the Deadpool event. Where did I just get tagged in? Oh, thank you, Brittany. Yeah, I saw that post. I saw that post earlier. Thank you. What's your routine after ending the stream? What?
Sleep.
Yeah, I end the stream. I'll usually sit right here, get some food. I'll eat a little bit, maybe watch some YouTube videos, and just kind of chillax. And then I'll go to bed.
It do kind of be a vibe, though.
It is a vibe for sure. Do I still watch H3H3? No, I don't watch H3H3 that much anymore. Yo, the girl in your blinds is kind of cute, right? That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of GFuel. Yeah, I'm sponsored by them. You guys should use my code. It's 30% off right now, by the way. Sammy bought $1 trillion worth of stuff from GFuel's website with my code.
You're welcome.
Should the separate.
Favorite artist, 6ix9ine. He's truly ahead of his time. Really happy he's out of prison now.
Your stream.
What?
Sammy, you're not the boss of him.
Yeah.
I said it.
You're not the boss of me. Do you think the Deadpool skin will be free if you do all the challenges? I hope so.
Yes.
If they're doing an event like this, there's no way they'll charge it after the event, right? There's no way they'll do that.
Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, if they were Activision.
What's your favorite color? Red. Dude, Activision needs to do something about all those hackers. I saw a tweet from Uselk. Like, I haven't played enough Warzone to really see how bad the hackers are. I haven't, like, been blatantly running into any. Yeah, I don't think I've run into any. But I've made this point before. I saw Muselk tweet it out. It really makes you appreciate how good Fortnite has been about keeping hackers away from the game. Like, I've played thousands of hours of Fortnite, and I can count the number of hackers I've run into on one hand.
Yeah.
Like, that's insane. That's really, really good anti-cheat.
Or at least blatant.
It's really, really good anti-cheat. And whatever Activision's doing is just clearly... Do I like poo on a stick?
I think he's talking about a chocolate-covered banana.
What?
Oh.
What did you just say? Oh, chocolate-covered banana? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
I didn't know that's what we were calling it.
I mean, that might be what he's wearing.
Do you have glasses? I wear contacts. Yeah. Favorite game ever? I've invested a lot of time in Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 or Modern Warfare 3 are probably two of my favorite games. Not right now.
Is there not your favorite game?
True.
That is how the math works.
What do you do if you're not on your computer? I'll go down into the living room, like sit in my recliner chair, naked, and just eat chocolate.
Oh yeah?
Like what did you guys expect? Honestly. I'm a 21-year-old podcast. All right, so that's the second time. Hold on, let me scroll up in chat. Lackey has asked twice now, how tall am I? And I worry that when I tell her my height, she won't love me anymore.
6'4", fully tatted.
6'4", fully tatted. 6'5", actually. 6'4" without shoes.
Yeah, you know what? 6'6".
Yeah, Emily, tall enough.
No,
I'm 5'8". In all seriousness, I'm 5'8". But I have a big heart.
And a big brain.
What he said. And yep. Hey, did you know that You guys ever watch those TikToks where it's like the girls are like, there's not one guy that has all 8, and it's like tall, athletic, good sense of humor, you know, beard.
Well, do you want to describe yourself?
Yeah.
Good income. That's a good one. Yeah, you gotta have good income. Am I black? This guy literally just said in my chat, are you black?
Okay.
Oh god.
Like, look at me, dude. I'm like shockingly Caucasian. I'm almost translucent how white I am. Is that a real question? What's your height? I'm like 5'8". Maybe he's blind. Oh, yeah, true.
I was just about to say that.
Maybe he is blind. That's actually a really good point.
Yeah,
Is that
how
your
rude
girl
of
in the
you.
chat? No. No, I don't know. Oh, I see that people might think, yeah, when I said that lazy thing. You're the same height as me, and I'm only 15. Also, I have your code in. You're my favorite, not gonna lie. F you, Tyler. Being 15 and 5'8". I think, when did I stop growing? Probably like fresh, maybe sophomore year of high school. The 5-foot assassin is what they call them in the streets. Yeah, exactly.
In the street.
Let me just say, guys. Let me just say, you wouldn't want to see me in a dark alleyway, cause I'm tough. Kelton Go's been the same height for 2 years. Yeah, yeet. And I'm 13 and 6 foot. Sorry, man. Hey, Preston, no worries, bro. I take back everything I ever said about you. I don't like you in my chat. How much is my setup altogether? I'm just kidding, by the way, Preston. I have to say that. By the way, I'm just kidding. A pretty penny is how much my setup costs.
No. Well,
It's all... Tyler goes, oof. I'm just messing, guys. I'm just messing. I'm 7 and 8 feet tall. You know, Billiard's 12 years old and 9'3". This is a fact.
He do be spitting facts though.
That to be true. Henis, do you have a black marker? No. Almost everything else that I have is black, though. My mouse pad, my palm rest, my phone case, my mouse, that mouse. Go XLR. Gotta be careful with some of these jokes.
Yeah.
What up, Wyatt? It's a... What?
No, I'm just saying, yeah. Just agreeing with you.
Even Billiard said your setup is a pretty penny. Yeah, well, that's just what I've always told him. Are you balding under the hat? Yeah.
It is an OG joke.
Actually, all the hair that you see on my chin, like around my face here, the little facial hair that you see here, this was just pulled down from the top of my head.
Take off the hat.
I just attached weights to my facial hair here and just pulled it down from the top of my head. So now I'm bald. Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill to get to the bottom? That's a good one. I like that.
Take off the hat.
What would I play if there's no more Fortnite? I don't know. I'd play whatever else is really popping. Probably a lot of Warzone.
Warzone?
Sarah goes, no, you're bald? No, I'm not bald.
Yeah.
Yet. Maybe one day I will be. He's balding, lol. I'm not balding. Don't listen to Sammy. She's literally deafened in the call. She has no idea what she's talking about.
Hey, why would you ever lie like that? He's not balding, he's malding.
Are you saying you're gangster? Yes.
I was gonna say, if you're not balding, take off your hat.
No.
Do it.
No hat reveals, hair reveals here today.
I actually haven't seen your hair in a while.
How much is your house worth? I don't know. That's kind of a personal question. Want to see your play button? Boom. What area of Texas are you in? The Houston area. Yeah, GFuel, my GFuel code is 30% off right now, by the way.
Guys, I got a double sofa.
Why are there princesses on your blinds? We're renting this house, and when I moved in, I guess this used to be the daughter's room. And so the homeowners told me, they were like, oh, there's some replacement blinds in the garage. And I'm like, no, these are perfect. This is exactly what I want. Perks of living in a house compared to an apartment. I can yell anytime I want.
Yeah.
I love being able to do that. I let me just say this. I always win at the penis game.
I approve it.
I always win.
You're saying you never lose.
Mm-hmm.
Always.
Always take W's. There's a pic of me on his blinds, and so that I'm always with him. There is a picture of Sammy. She's in that picture. There's like 5 other people in that picture, so it's not as special as she's making it out to be.
Wow.
But.
Wow.
What?
Oh, wait.
It's
Oh, I know that picture.
yeah, it's from your birthday. She actually just left the
That was
call.
up there.
Damn. She actually just left the call.
Henry.
Well, she manipulates it like that. What am I gonna lie?
What do you want me to do? Lie?
You look muscular. I'm not muscular. You should put Kenny's face in the blinds. I should. Body count? I've never killed anybody. What the hell, Chris? Thank you, Danielle. I appreciate it.
Wait.
I can see Henis sniffing G-Fuel. Yeah, dude, somebody asked me if I ever got to second base earlier. Like, how many times have I talked about playing baseball in my life? Like, I literally played through elementary school, middle school, high school. Like, how do people... I don't know, that's such a... I thought I talked about it. I thought I had talked about it enough. I wasn't a big home run hitter because I'm not big enough.
Yeah.
Lot of singles, though.
Yeah.
Keep your eye on the ball and...
You were
fast.
the guy that got everyone else home.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were like a support player.
I can't with you, Henry. What? Singles like you are right now? Got it. What type of ball? A baseball? What? It's right in the name of the sport. Would you play in the field? I played third base and shortstop. He was the cleanup guy.
He was the janitor.
I have a sneaking suspicion we're not talking about baseball.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Not to brag, but my team won the global state 2 years ago. What the hell does the global state mean?
Huh?
Global means world and state means...
I think it means global elite, like the CSGO.
Bro, he's talking about baseball, bro.
Oh.
Was it a business I used to play? Yeah. Hey, you got him. We're talking about baseball.
I played right field.
Did you? I loved
Yeah.
playing outfield. I played outfield. Henis, truth or dare? Ooh.
Can we not play
Ooh.
Truth or Dare?
You know what? Let's do some truth. I think it's
Oh,
fine if we
boy.
bring some truth in. Truth. What are some questions, chat? I'm a pretty open book. What questions do we have?
Chad, this is your only chance to do this. I believe in you.
Why do you hate me? Trinity, I don't hate you.
I saw that one from a mile
And
away.
it would truly make me upset if you thought that I actually hated you. I have nothing against you.
Aw.
I like Trinity a lot, and it would make me sad to think that I had ever given the Trinity the impression that I don't like her. It's the last thing I want to do.
Why people happy?
How much money do you make? That's a personal question.
$7.50.
More than $7. What's my stance on
50 cents.
politics? I don't pay attention enough to politics to really like have an opinion. I have an opinion on I'm not knowledgeable enough about a lot of political stuff to really have an opinion on it. There's some things like little pockets of stuff that I actually have an opinion on, but there's a lot of stuff that I just don't know enough about to really give any input on.
You think gaming is a disorder?
It can be. Yeah. What's your biggest donor you've ever gotten? $1,000. Do you like Sammy? Like for real? Yes, I like Sammy. How you doing quarantining? It's just pretty much the same as my life's always been. If you could make up a clan name, what would it be?
Forfeit.
Carnage.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Wait. 2 different eras. No. 3 fit.
Yeah, Kelton, I did see that. Did you see that funny tweet? Someone put 2 side-by-side screenshots of 2 articles that the World Health Organization released. The article on the left was the World Health Organization announcing gaming as a disorder, which it definitely can be if you play too much. And then the right image was the World Health Organization saying that gaming is a healthy way to maintain, like social connections with people, a healthy, safe way to maintain social connections with people during the coronavirus. Just wanted to see those two side by side. Hi, Sammy. Welcome back.
Thanks.
Are you a pro at baseball? No. I enjoyed baseball a lot, though. I really do. It's one of my favorite sports to watch and play. Do I like beef jerky? Yeah, I do. A lot of beef jerky is like really salty, though.
Ooh,
and so like it gets old pretty quick, I think. Here's the truth. Do you avoid people that chat sometimes? Yes, 100%. And like, that's not to say that like, I'll never usually, it's never really I'm purposely ignoring one individual. I'll purposely ignore questions.
Buy that beef jerky, Henry.
There's a lot of stuff that I'll see in the stream that I just won't answer because I don't want to talk about it. You know? Like I can't answer literally everything. Do I eat a lot of candy? No. What's my darkest secret? Would never share that on stream. Would you just link me? What is this?
That's the best beef jerky you could get.
I don't think I've ever had that before.
Sweet baby raised beef jerky.
I'm never sharing my darkest secret. Lol. Yeah, same. Never. My deepest darkest secret is hidden under my hat. Do I like corn? During a truth or dare, these are the questions that I get asked. Yes, I do. I do love corn. I do. My darkest secret is that I'm bald. Yeah, it's just red underneath here. That's my deepest, darkest secret. Henis, I'll cook you a well done steak. Why would you do that? You don't have a dark secret, Trinity? Really? You don't have anything that you wouldn't tell anybody in the world? What's the worst way you've ever embarrassed yourself? Probably been something on stream. Probably.
Yeah.
How old am I? 21.
One time I said Poggers IRL.
On a real note, why are you not taking your hat off? Just because I'd have had hair and then everybody would screenshot it and tweet it at me, and I'm not trying to have that meme floating around the internet. Do I have tattoos? I don't have any tattoos. I'm open to the idea of getting a tattoo. I was raised by a family that was very much against tattoos. It was always like, oh, if you get a tattoo, you're going to regret it later on in life. It's going to look stupid. But if you get the right thing tattooed on you in the right spot,
yeah,
I don't think it's bad. Like if you get something that's actually meaningful to you and you don't get it in an obnoxious spot like your forehead, then I think you're fine.
I think Nate Shot's 100 Thieves tattoo is the best.
Yeah, that is cool. You got something on like the inside of your forearm, maybe.
I
would never get something like, I wouldn't get anything across my chest. I would never get like a Tim the Tatman thing. Maybe like a tramp stamp. Maybe I'd get the Carnage logo right above my butt.
Would you actually get a Carnage logo tattoo?
I'd get my own logo tattooed on me before the Carnage logo.
Really?
Yeah.
But you're not against getting a Carnage tattoo?
I'm not against it. Well, I don't know if Carnage... Wow, this is gonna... Don't send this to Landon. I don't know if Carnage means enough to me personally to get a Carnage tattoo.
Okay, I see that. The way I think of it is like it's a time. Like whenever I look at tattoos, I think that's like time in their lives, like that something represents.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like that's like I would definitely get a current tattoo. Like,
Yeah.
because that represented a time period in my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right.
And obviously, there's different ways to look at it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get a tattoo now though, because woo.
Yeah. If somebody donated the grand, I'd take my hat off right now. It's really just like hat hair. It's really the only thing.
All right, who's got a grand?
If someone wants to donate a grand to tell me to take my hat off, I almost want to stop you right there and say that's not a smart idea. Unless you've just got like Bill Gates FU money.
Oh, Griff Talk.
Oh, Griff Tuck, are you here?
Miss you, buddy. I'll sleep in another again.
When was the worst time in your life? I don't want to sound overly dramatic, but these last 9, sort of what I talked about earlier in the stream, if any of you guys were here, the last 9 months after me moving down to Texas hasn't been, I don't want to say it's been the saddest time, but it's been the most mentally draining, or the weird, like mentally it's been exhausting, which you wouldn't think it is. But I think just kind of because everything came to fruition at like all at the same time, I kind of felt that. Because I sort of lost those main primary goals that I was really going after. I didn't lose them, but I achieved them, and then I didn't have anything immediately to start going after next. It really just I kind of felt like, okay, what now? And then when I didn't have that, when I lost that drive, it was just like, you know. Who do you think was the most instrumental in your growth on YouTube, aside from you, of course? Most instrumental to my growth.
Good
So, like,
question.
who inspired me, I guess, kind of? Is that the same question?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or does he mean like the most helpful?
Or
I don't know if there's anybody who... I did so much of everything myself starting out. I mean, like collabs, etc.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know.
Oh no, our playing trick shot video kind of popped off, Henry.
True.
I don't
True.
know.
That did do pretty well back in the day.
I don't want to flex or anything, but my rainbow over the rainbow shot kind of snapped.
Didn't Nick A30 boost you? Yeah, he did a lot. But I wouldn't. I was already. That's kind of like the Ninja video also did really well for me. Like when I killed Ninja. But I wouldn't attribute my success to Ninja. I don't know. So I guess it's kind of. I don't know. And then in a weird way too, my whole zombie craze when I got really big with that was all a product of Pack-a-Puncher was really big in zombies at that time. And he went on a break or like did something where he wasn't streaming zombies anymore. And then I ended up sort of taking that spot in a way that temporarily when he left it. And that helped me a lot too. So I don't know. It's just, I feel like that's kind of true for everybody though. You always kind of are, I don't know. So there's a ton of different people that, yeah, sort of helped me along the way. Kenny being another big person too. It's, you know, I wouldn't attribute it all to one person though necessarily. Do I drink? I mean, I have. And I will in a social setting, but I really don't like the feeling of being drunk. I don't like drinking at all. On a scale of 1 to 10, how proud of yourself are you? Wow, I go through different waves of that for sure. On my best days, I feel really proud of myself. I'd say 10. And on some days, I feel like, I don't know. And some days you don't really feel like you deserve what you got in a lot of ways. Trinity, I saw your comment. I think, because Trent, that was the first video you ever saw of mine, right? Wow, thanks, Mariana.
You're welcome.
That's so nice of you to say.
You should feel like a 1.
Sammy goes, she's lying. Sammy, didn't you just say 69? Do I have a girlfriend? No, I don't. You know what I think is really interesting about like, okay, so I love interacting with you guys and I love taking feedback from my audience. And I've thought a lot recently about how much feedback I should be taking from the comments on my videos and from the live stream chats. Because there's some people who read every single comment and they swim in every single opinion that every single person has about them for each video that they make. And then there's some people on the opposite end of the spectrum who choose not to read any comments at all, who just don't acknowledge anything about, you know, who don't, you know, they make the content, and then if you like it as an audience or as a viewer and you enjoy it, then you subscribe, and that's great. And they don't take any feedback from the viewers. I tend to lead a little bit more on the side of, you know, taking more feedback from my audience. And I think as a downside to that, what happens is all the comments that you read on your videos or streams are always on extreme opposite ends of the spectrum. Like, I'll either read comments that are super positive, Henis, you're the best, you're the most amazing YouTuber ever, I love you. Or I'll read comments that say, Henis is the worst person, he's a piece of trash, I hate him, he sucks at Fortnite. Or he sucks at the games that he plays.
That last one.
And it's, you'll never read a comment on your YouTube video where somebody goes, oh, you know, this ProHenis guy, I kind of feel so-and-so about him. Like, I kind of feel iffy. Like, you'll never read a comment like that. Everybody has one extreme opinion or the opposite extreme opinion. And at the end of the day, it's not healthy for me to believe either one of those two extremes. It's not healthy for me to believe that I'm the best YouTuber or the best person in the world, and it's not healthy for me to believe that I'm the worst person in the world. Most content creators, including myself, land somewhere on the spectrum of being really awesome and being a turd. And I think in a lot of ways, when creators who are young, like around my age or maybe even younger, who are trying to figure themselves out as people, they get pulled in opposite directions by their audience. Some people think they're really awesome, and some people think they're a piece of shit. And they're reading comments like that at a time in their life when they're trying to figure themselves out. And so it can make them really manic, I think, in a lot of ways. Like, you really, you know, some days you believe one side and other days you believe another side. And so it's really, yeah, nobody says, this ProHenis guy, he's okay. You'll never read a comment like that in any of your videos if you're a content creator. Like, there will never be a comment that goes, this ProHenis guy, he's fine. I kind of like him. That may be what somebody says in person if you ask them about me. They'll say something really neutral. But like, most of the comments that I see in my live streams, because most of the people who stick around for a long time are big fans of the channel, will say like, Henis is the most amazing YouTuber ever. You make the best content. You're just awesome. And that's not true. I don't believe that. And I shouldn't believe that. I think it's nice to be, you know, to have your ego inflated a little bit by that, just to like, it's nice to know that people enjoy my content, but I don't need to believe exactly what that person's saying on either side, whether really negative or really positive. So that was kind of all over the place. I hope that makes sense though, what I just said.
Yeah.
Cozy. What's up, handsome? Welcome to the stream. Speaking of OGs, I'm gonna be frank, I'm not a huge fan of the content you produce. I like more of the involvement of streams and the interaction side of you. Yeah, and I think that's a really important quality too. I try to interact as much as I can with my audience, because at the end of the day, I don't want this to sound manipulative or weird in any way, but like my goal at the end of the day, a lot of the time, is to create a brand that people can attach themselves to and like, and really feel a connection with. And the best way I can do that is make you feel like you're part of a community whenever you enter a live stream or watch one of my videos. So I try to be interactive in that sense. And so that's how you build strong connections with your audience. That's how you get people to really like you and really attach to you. When you sort of open yourself up a little bit and let your brand become more, let your brand sort of merge a little bit with the audience themselves. Adam, thank you so much for becoming a member. Enjoy your 20 custom emotes, exclusive membership badge, and immunity to slow mode, brother. Thank you so much. I generally enjoy watching smaller YouTubers where the audience is small and close-knit, but I get the same vibe from you. Well, yeah, it's a lot nicer. You feel like, as a viewer, you'll feel more respected, like you're more involved if you're in a smaller streamer's chat who actually interacts with their audience. You'll feel like what you're saying is actually being heard. Like if you go into like, you know, I'll just use these names because they're big, like Ninja or Tim the Tatman or, you know, XQC or any of these like super big names in the streaming world. If you type in their chat, it kind of feels like you're tossing a penny into a wishing well. Like you're not gonna really get anything back from them, right? They could read your comment, but if you're typing in a chat with somebody who has 10 viewers, you're way more likely to get a response. And then you feel, I don't know, there's a sense of community, a sense of belonging. It feels nice to be able to actually have that conversation. So the more you can do that with your audience and the more people you can connect with, the stronger your brand becomes. And then from my side of things, the easier it is for me to then advertise a product to you and have you guys buy a product. So that's where I wanted to make sure that it's clear that I'm not really trying to make this into like a manipulative thing. Like I'm using you guys to like, you know, make money or something. But is you build the strength. Your brand increases in strength the more people who you create a one-on-one or sort of make them feel like you have a one-on-one connection with them, even though it's over the internet. That makes sense. I'm trying to explain this as the best I can. Hopefully
You're doing a
makes
fine
sense.
job.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you move to IRL? I do want to do more IRL content. I'm probably gonna make a new channel for that. Would you trade your current? I do. Honestly, I really should do more vlogs. Would you trade your current social status to become to be someone hated by many like Ricecam or Logan Paul and have their wealth, or to stay at where you're at? I would,
That's a
well,
That's a good question.
when you say stay at where I'm at, does that mean I have no opportunity for growth? Like at all? Like I'm going to do this for the next 10 years and I'm always going to be at this level. Is that what you mean by that? Because if that's the case, I would argue... Okay, that's not the case. Okay, then yes, I'd rather maintain a really high level of respect and not dip my toes into any of that. But something really important that I want to talk about, and I know people who are close to me know this, I haven't defended the actions of Logan Paul in the past, but when I've had conversations about them, whether it's been, you know, the forest incident that he had or any of the other controversies that he's been in, I really hate the sort of not blind, but just the sort of the hate that people spew on social media. That's just hate, just for the sense of, just because for hate. Like there's people that heard about Logan Paul doing that one thing, and because of that, they're never, ever, ever going to change their opinion about him, ever. And anything he does in the future, like Logan Paul could have that forest controversy, and then if Logan Paul then donated $1 million to charity, I'm just using that as an example, those people who hate him are just always still going to say, you know, oh, but he did the forest thing, so this doesn't matter. You know, I always like to play devil's advocate when it comes to something like this, when it comes to people like that. I do believe your brand image can change over time in big ways. Only $1 million, gosh, that's like 0.2 of his net worth. How selfish. Well, did you guys see all the controversy that what's his face? Was it Chris Hemsworth came under fire for? I think it was the Australian wildfires. And he donated $1 million to help fight the wildfires in Australia. And there were actually people who commented about that announcement of him making that big donation and said, wow, only $1 million? Really? Like, that's all you're going to contribute? Like, you're never going to win in a situation like that. Like, if that's your mentality, that's just, I mean, then you're just kind of hating to hate. Like, are you serious? Like, that's just exhausting.
Yeah.
He donated. What is he supposed to, in the eyes of those people who think that's not enough money, what is he supposed to do? Give away 50% of his worth? Which isn't even all liquid money anyways. Like, you know, if somebody Googles Chris Hemsworth's net worth, he doesn't have that much money sitting in his bank.
Wait, he doesn't?
That's not liquid money that he could just spend all at once. Yeah, like people could actually get mad at Bill Gates for donating $10 million, where they'd be like, isn't he worth billions? It's like, well,
people got mad at Jeff Bezos today. He donated $100 million for COVID-19 stuff.
$100 million.
Yeah.
100.
Oh my God, he has $100 billion. Like, you ain't gonna donate more. Hello?
Like, so, like there, and then you go and ask those same people, and they wouldn't even give up $1 of what they have.
That's like me giving up $30. Like that. Did you see that one? That was the most.
Wait, with which one?
Someone compared it to themselves, being like, that would be like if I gave $30. Like,
yeah, Trinity just said it. Yeah, in quotes. That's the equivalent of me giving $20 or so. I feel like by making it public, he wants recognition, and that's when people are like, "Oh, only $1 million." Well, yeah, you can play that game, right? I don't know. So people who donate to charity are supposed to donate 30% of their entire savings, and then also not supposed to talk about it when they donate. I get the argument that if you publicize your contributions to charity, then it comes off as less genuine. I don't really necessarily agree with that. Like, if I donated $1 million to a charity, I'd want people to know about it. Like, yes, you'd want people to know about it. That helps with your brand image. And at the end of the day, even if their intentions are just to help them look better, even if it's just a PR move, so be it. What is that? What does that mean? Like if somebody's answer to that, like, oh, you're just doing that for PR, and it's like, yeah, I am, but they still gave $1 million to a charity. Brings awareness to it. I don't know. I don't see the problem with it. Somebody just said in the chat, yeah, people always have something to complain about that they don't like. That's always one of the things that I've always struggled with too as a creator, because I like to keep things super formal and super professional on my channel. And when it comes to drama and hate and negativity, drama, hate, and negativity travels louder, farther, and faster than positivity does. So from a business standpoint, if you like portray yourself as like the villain, as much as I hate to say it, you're actually doing it right. That's from a business side of things, you're doing it right. It's like when people make videos of giving to the poor people, but people then hate on them, trying to take advantage of them for views or money. It's like they're still doing it. Well, there's that, but then there's also the people that literally, that aren't, I don't know. I think about that, but then like, didn't Rice Gum put out a video of him like making it rain, quote unquote, on like homeless people in LA? Wasn't that an actual video? Am I wrong on that? Was that a meme? Was that staged? Were those actors, or was that an actual real video? Rice Gum donating to, or Rice Gum making it rain on homeless. Rice Gum flexing for 2 minutes straight. Oh, wait. Okay, these are all just videos hating on him. Maybe he took down the video?
I feel like that was an analogy, like someone used.
No, I saw I saw footage of it. Like there was, I saw the footage of Rice Gum standing over a guy with a cardboard sign sitting on the sidewalk, making it rain over him. And if like that was a real dude, like iDubbbz made a great point in his content cop when he did it on Rice Gum. It's like we can all kind of laugh in private about how absolutely messed up it would be to make it rain over a homeless guy, but to actually make a video on it and post it on the internet, like we can all agree that's a pretty atrocious thing to do. And like if it's a joke, that's one thing. But if that's, it's another thing to actually go and make that video and post it online. I don't know. It's pretty messed up. If that's true. Again, I don't know if it's true. Nobody hates on Mr. Beast when he does it. Yeah, but Mr. Beast isn't a flexer. And he does it differently. Mr. Beast is different. He's not like, hold on.
It literally all depends on the attitude that you have whenever you're doing it.
Yeah, Landon and I have talked about, my roommate Landon and I have talked about this. Like, if you have expensive tastes and you want to show those off, you can do that, but it really ends up coming down to how you portray that to your audience, how you show it. Guys, I sneezed once. Chill with the coronavirus comments. I sneezed once. I just completely lost my train of thought.
Well, you better go catch it. Oh.
So, what was I just talking about?
Mr. Beast, you and
yeah. So, oh, that's right. Thank you. So, yeah, you can do it. You can like show that you have nice things, but do it in a subtle way, or not like flex it. Like David Dobrik, I think is a really good example. Anybody who's watched his content, he comes off as really genuine and really he's very much himself in his videos. He doesn't play to a character. He doesn't try to hyper ham things up. There's a lot of people who think his laugh is fake, and even if that's true, I don't necessarily believe that. And but maybe he hams it up a little bit for the videos, but he doesn't. David Dobrik isn't a flexer in the same way that like Jake Paul like flexes when he like wears full designer outfits and like, you know what I'm saying? Like his videos can still be flexy in the sense that like he's giving cars to people in his life, but the vibe that he gives off in his videos, it's hard to describe because it's nothing tangible. It's nothing that you can like point to one thing and say this is why, but he does it in a way that's really that doesn't come across obnoxiously flexy. And I think Mr. Beast is another good example of that. Like Mr. Beast and David Dobrik, notice how they, this is not a diss, by the way, but both of those guys don't dress like you would expect. Like if you met a millionaire on the street, how you would expect a millionaire to dress. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they just wear, like I don't think I've ever seen David Dobrik not wear Adidas joggers. Like maybe a black pair of jeans. Like he just wears.
I saw him wear a Supreme yesterday.
Oh,
Like,
there you go.
his
Image is down the drain.
No, yeah, I know. But no, it was apparently been in his closet for like months, and he wore it out just to be like, oh, because it looks like something like people wear to go outside and get actually caught by paparazzi.
Yeah.
But she's right. It definitely was. It's like some Nike Supreme collab.
They're down to earth people. Those people give off the vibe that they're not necessarily in it for the money, but they use it to the advantage of their content.
Yeah. Caught a koi fish.
They seem like down to earth people. Elon Musk, yeah, exactly. What's up, Elma? Is another good example. I don't watch enough of FaZe Rug to really have an opinion on him. He seems like a really everybody who I've talked to who's met him in person says he's a really nice guy.
You do have a good GFuel flavor.
He does indeed. Sour Blue Chug Rug is one of my favorites, if not my favorite. And I have heard stories though of like friends of mine who have met YouTubers in real life who don't give off a good vibe at all. They give off a really obnoxious, arrogant, really egotistical vibe when you meet them in person. And I believe that. But I don't know. I don't watch enough of Rug's content, but from what I've heard, seems like a really nice guy. Cough, cough, Charlie D'Amelio. Charlie, I think, okay, so literally, obviously I've seen some of Charlie's TikToks, and where I developed most of my opinion about her is from the Jimmy Fallon interview that she did. When she went on late night and Jimmy Fallon interviewed her, and she seemed like just really just down to earth. Like she didn't seem like she was full of it, like she was just spewing hot air, like she knows she's the shit. She just was up there just answering questions. She just seemed shy and genuine. She really kind of fit that mold of somebody who like became famous really, really quickly and was just kind of like, you know, trying to figure things out and was almost a little overwhelmed with their fame in a weird way. She seemed just really genuine. And that's really like the only opinion I've ever had. I mean, like, you can't really get much of an opinion just from watching TikToks about who she is as a person. But as a person, I love Charlie, but I think she's so overhyped. Well, like, in what way? Yeah, she just seems sweet and nice. Well, when you get to that level of fame, too, I think, okay, so she's going to get a lot of hate because she's that big and because the audience who she is most gears herself towards is a really easily offended audience, right? It's going to be a lot of young, impressionable, like mostly teenagers, I would imagine. It's for the exact same reason why like it was considered cool to hate on Justin Bieber when he was really big. True. Especially for like guys in elementary school, right? Because the stereotype was that Justin Bieber's fan base was all 12 to 13-year-old girls. And so, you know, as a kid in like elementary school or middle school, you know, that's a really easily offended. Like if you say Justin Bieber's stupid, you know, like you're just going to send some, you know, some fangirl into, you know, a mad raged meltdown. All I want to know is how did she get so popular? She's good at TikTok. She kind of gamed the hell out of the system. From what I can see. Doesn't she post like crazy, crazy amounts of TikToks? I don't know enough about JoJo Siwa. I've never watched enough of her. But she seems like she kind of knows what she's doing when it comes to the algorithm. And the algorithm is geared for the viewer, not the creator. Yep. So as a TikTok content creator, it's better for you to put out more content, I think. I don't think she gets paid to post.
No.
I don't think she's getting paid by TikTok to post. I think she definitely has sponsored posts on TikTok. I just don't understand why Addison isn't just as popular as her. She dances way better. I don't know. Yeah.
Shout out Addison though. Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a professional dancer too. Or well, she said she's been. I think she said in the Jimmy Fallon interview she's been dancing since I forget how old. She's very young, so she's had experience. I don't know. If we spent time and really sat down and picked it apart, like we could probably highlight reasons for why Charlie is statistically more popular than Addison Rae. For the same reason why you could sit down and say statistically Ninja is more popular than Tfue. Even though that offends a lot of people because it's not cool to... Isn't it so interesting how it was like cool to be a fan of Ninja on his come up, and then when he hit his high of high, it wasn't cool to be a fan of him anymore, and then as he slowly started to slip off the big hype that he was on, now it's almost cool to be a Ninja fan again. People love comeback stories. We as a culture, we love comeback stories. Tfue dominates Ninja though. Regardless of whether or not he's a better player, you can't argue that Ninja's more popular than Tfue. Ninja has a freaking book. He's been on late night interviews. Like, could you, like, I love Tfue. Could you ever see Tfue on like Fallon late night?
I don't know.
Like that just doesn't. Ninja is just more. I don't know. He kind of fits that brand like really, really well. The brand of just gaming and entertainment. He's charismatic. Tfue seems like a really cool, chill guy, but Ninja seems more like he's just more pot. I think Ninja would vibe a lot more with Fallon's personality than Tfue would. But yeah, wasn't Ninja on Masked Singer too? Yeah, Tfue has a lot of that sort of I don't care attitude, which is cool, and that's it. You know, that's just him. And a lot of people really cling on to that because it's like this cool, tough guy, like I don't really care mentality. So it's like cool to be a fan of Tfue. Which I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but I'm saying I think that plays a big part into who he is and his brand, for sure. I love how people think it's way cooler too to use Tfue supporter creator code than Ninja's. It's like they're both freaking quadrillionaires, and it's like not cool to use.
Supporter creator code?
Henis.
Yeah, there you go. I'm glad you saw the setup there.
Fallon or Kimmel? I like Fallon more. I think. I don't watch enough of Kimmel. He's always kind of giving me a weird vibe. Did you see that super awkward interview Kimmel had with Joaquin Phoenix after Joker came out? Oh my god, it was like nail-bitingly awkward. They showed a clip of Joaquin Phoenix, like an outtake from the taping of the Joker movie. Yeah. And Joaquin apparently was not expecting that footage to be shown. And it was a moment when he was really stressed and he like yelled at somebody on set, and it made this really awkward moment on Kimmel, where Kimmel, I think, later apologized, and it was really awkward. I don't know. I don't want to show the clip on stream because it's probably copyrighted. But if you guys look it up, like if you guys look up Joaquin Phoenix and on Kimmel, you'll see the clip that I'm talking about, and you can just see when they cut back after they show the clip on TV, and they cut back to the clip of Joaquin Phoenix, and he's just like, he's looking at Kimmel, and he's like, wow, he's like, that was kind of embarrassing. I did not expect them to show that. He's like, you know, can we move on to a different topic here? And Kimmel got a lot of backlash for that, which is so unfair, because it's not like Jimmy Kimmel picked the clip that they showed. It was sent to his team from whoever. And Kimmel had no idea that it was going to be, you know, that Joaquin Phoenix was going to be uncomfortable with that clip showing. But that sparked like a lot of controversy. Kimmel got an unfair amount of flack for that, and I felt bad for Joaquin Phoenix, and it was the fault of some people in the middle, miscommunication probably, or whatever. Yeah, production teams, something that was just missed. A clip that was sent that shouldn't have been sent, and then, you know. What am I looking at here?
Ahaha.
Oh, well, rip. Editing can make the situation worse? Yeah, of course. Find another topic or just end the stream. Alan Walker, what's up? Not the real one. The real one's actually a member of my channel still. But what's up?
Oh.
Big flex. Big dub. No, pretty boy, you're not too... I mean, not really too late. We're almost 4 hours into the stream. Jesus. Has your 2020 been that bad? No, I don't think so. The interview was confirmed staged. Really? I mean, I don't know. I know Joaquin's a good actor, but it just, that felt... The clip that they showed wasn't flattering. If it was staged. So regardless, it didn't make him look great. I mean, he apologized to somebody on Kimmel. Apologized to the guy that he was yelling about.
Oh, I just watched. Oh man.
Did you see it?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, it's a little awkward.
He started crying.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really think it was staged. If it is staged, then good acting. 2020 does kind of feel like something out of a movie. You know what I think is kind of freaky too, a little bit about this whole quarantine thing and everything that's going on is like, you know, one of the fears that a lot of conspiracy theorists have is they think about, and I'm not saying any of this isn't what I think, but sometimes it's fun to kind of go down the rabbit hole a little bit. There's a lot of people who look at everything that's going on with the coronavirus right now, and they start to get really worried about, you know, sort of totalitarianism and global takeovers. And they think, look, I don't really think this is, you know, going to happen. But if you were a country and you wanted to slowly start to take things over, this is probably how you would do it. Look at how quickly we as a country all just unanimously agreed to just stay inside. Like we were told to stay inside because it was the best thing to do in order to keep people safe and healthy. And we almost all unanimously went, okay. And we rolled over, and in the name of safety and keeping people healthy, we all obeyed. And my dad lives up in Maine, and there's people with New York license plates that are getting pulled over in Maine for having out-of-state plates because a lot of people from New York who should be self-quarantining are trying to go to Maine. And so there's people getting pulled over for that reason. Yeah, and in Massachusetts too. It's weird what we're doing. But it's weird because on the flip side, you can also look at it as this is what we should be doing. This is how we stop the spread of the virus. This is how we keep people safe. This is how we keep people healthy. But at the same time, we're also pretty much unanimously just staying in our homes. Not unanimously. What am I trying to say? Not the best word for it, but because we didn't quarantine and thousands died, so now we're being smarter. Right off the bat, we didn't. Well, yeah. Yeah, it kind of feels like a zombie apocalypse in a weird way. I think what adds to a lot of the unnecessary fear that a lot of people have about this is we're getting a lot of mixed suggestions and feedback from experts in the sort of virus or disease community. We're not really getting a clear answer from anybody. We don't have a clear answer of when this is going to end. Some people are saying we should be 6 feet apart. Some people are saying we should be 10 feet apart. And as a country, it really goes to show, or not as a country, but as a people, it really goes to show how vulnerable we are. Like, think about how far along in humanity we've come, like the technology that we've developed, how far we've come in terms of medicine, just our livelihoods. We live really, our lifestyles are so luxurious, and we're so smart and we're so advanced. And when a virus comes through, the best advice we have from the smartest people in the world is to stay 6 feet away from other people who may or may not have this virus. That's the best advice we have for everybody, which is really weird. It goes to show you just how, like I said, how vulnerable we as people are to the coronavirus or just to viruses in general. That kind of speaks volumes. It's crazy. It's weird times, and we'll make it out of this. We'll make it out of this for sure. From what I've heard, statistically, the month of April, so this month right now, is probably going to be the worst month that we're going to have nationwide in the United States in terms of casualties per day. So we're probably going to see a height, or we're probably going to see the peak of casualties per day in May, and then it will start to slowly, it'll be a steep up climb, and then it'll be a slightly less steep gradual decline in terms of how many people per day. That's what the statistics are saying. And the more and more we do to stay inside and stay healthy and try to stay away from people, hopefully we can do our best to decrease the number of casualties. I've seen a lot of reports that are saying that we're going to be done with this whole thing by like early mid-July. That's when the number of deaths per day is going to be like in the amount that you can count on just one hand in each state, which that's great, but we're also 3 months away from July. So we've still got a ways to go. And so best advice, best thing we can do is just like stay inside, stay healthy, make sure you self-quarantine, make sure the people around you are staying healthy and being smart. So, yeah. And then you start to think of the long-term implications of this too. Like, is this going to be a recurring thing? Is coronavirus just going to be something that we have to deal with like the flu every single year?
Common cold.
Is this going to be something until we develop a vaccine for it? Are we gonna go into another nationwide or worldwide shutdown in January or February of next year? You gotta wonder. Yeah, I know. I've had to stop giving Landon hugs. It sucks.
Actually does suck.
Landon and I like to give each other hugs and kisses, and we can't do that anymore. It's a joke.
Wait, and kisses?
Yeah.
Dude, cheating on me?
Nice. They're saying we're gonna go through another phase in the fall. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's weird. There's no way they can make a permanent vaccine because the virus mutates too quickly for scientists to keep up. I've heard the opposite. I thought I heard that it mutates slowly. So, yeah. Well, it depends. When people say there's more than one strand, like, technically the common cold is considered a strand of coronavirus. So there's many different types of coronavirus. When people talk about what we're going through right now, that's COVID-19. That's the technical. It's got to be something even more technical than that, probably. But technically the common cold is a coronavirus. When everybody talks about coronavirus right now, we're all talking about the same thing. But to be as specific as possible, we're talking about COVID-19. Did you see that guy that said worst case scenario we prepare for 180 to 240,000 deaths? Then the media says it's going to happen and leaves out the part where he says it's the worst case scenario. Oh yeah. Don't trust the media when it comes to, apocalypse style stuff like this. If I'm you, chat, I get all my information from the front page of the CDC's website. Whatever country you live in, whatever your country's Center for Disease Control website is, pay attention to that. Because the media is, I sound like such an old man or like a freaking like conspiracy theorist when I say this, but like the media is is geared in such a way to make the media is biased towards sensationalism and conflict. And so the media is going to make everything seem as horrible as possible and as scary as possible to get you to click and to make you keep watching. I'm in the YouTube industry. Like I get that. They want views, they want clicks, and they want people to be paying attention. But it's, you know, when you have a responsibility to the public discourse, and to actually deliver factual information, I think they're doing it's a massive disservice what they're doing, in terms of exaggerating how bad things really are. My dad used to work for a local news station back in Maine. He was a weatherman for 16 years. And so he would go on TV and forecast the weather for people. And he remembers talking to reporters who would work at the same news station. And they would say, hey, Dave, so how many inches of snow can we expect to get, you know, over the next 12 hours? And my dad would say, you know, we can expect, you know, maybe 9 to 12 inches of snow. And the reporter would come back and say, all right, Dave, so after we get over a foot of snow in the next 12 hours, and my dad would go, no, that's not what I said. I said we could get 9 to 12 inches. That's the range. And so they're always going to skew it to make it seem a lot worse than it is, because that's, you know, the more sensational they can make it and the more intense they can make it sound, the more crazy it's going to seem to people. Why snow? Why weather? Because the bigger and the more intense you can make something seem, the more intrigued people are. That's true for everything. And there's a phrase for that, I think. And it's like everybody's obsessed with you know, seeing how intensely bad everything can get. And the phrase is, you know, called apocalypse porn. It's just, you know, how intensely horrible can you make things sound, right? It's people who are all obsessed with, yeah, the media is always going to try to make things sound as big and as scary as possible. It's all about views and clicks and money and ad revenue, and yeah.
Boo. Oh.
Right, and Mariana, that's where people would, right? I agree with you. And that's where a lot of people get really mad with the media, because their motivation isn't necessarily to deliver the most accurate, factual information. A lot of the times it's to deliver the most sensational story, because fear sells. And sort of like what I said earlier, from a business perspective, if you're playing the villain as a content creator or as somebody in the entertainment industry, as much as I hate to say it, if you're creating conflict and if you're spreading negativity, because that spreads louder, faster, and farther, from a business perspective, you're actually doing it right by behaving like that, I think. So.
Good job, Hunter.
That's why you want to try to get your information from non-biased sources, which is really hard to do, because almost everybody's going to have some sort of a bias. But if you really want the most factual, honest information, just go to the CDC's website and see what they say about coronavirus. Because the CDC doesn't have a motivation to make things seem overly sensationalized. They're just going to give you facts and information. They don't have, you know, what some people would argue is like an ulterior motive. So like just right here on the CDC's website, they show, oh nice, I don't have a green screen. So they have slow the spread, prevent getting sick, and frequently asked questions. You know, if you feel sick, stay at home, don't go to work, contact your medical provider. What which, I mean, that's all seems pretty straightforward. They had, I remember reading something here recently. Let's just go to frequently asked questions. Coronavirus disease 2019 is the basics. What is a novel coronavirus? Oh, this is just coronavirus spreads. What's the source of the virus? How does the virus spread? Why are we seeing a rise in cases? This is all going to be pretty straightforward, like just to the point. This isn't going to exaggerate or give you the upper end of what the worst case scenario would be. This is just going to tell you how it is. And it might still be scary, but at least you can trust that it's the most updated, reliable information that we have. Because when the media reports on any of this, most likely they're getting their information from this anyways. You know? Or they should be. I think this is where most people should probably be getting their information. All right, can someone who has been quarantined for COVID-19 spread the illness to others? For COVID-19, the period of quarantine is 14 days from the last date of exposure because the incubation period for this virus is 2 to 14 days. Someone who has been released from COVID-19 quarantine is not considered a risk for spreading the virus to others because they have not developed illness during the incubation period. So, I don't know. I don't want to be that guy that preaches that, you know, the media is evil and stuff, because you can get, you know, valuable information from the media, but that shouldn't be where we should be getting all our information, I don't think. You know who's doing it really smart right now? All the fitness YouTubers who are putting out videos on the best way to develop your lower chest using, you know, like at-home workouts for building biceps. Those are the people who are really doing it right. Those people are making bank right now. Those YouTubers, they're doing it right. Honestly, Cozy, I should just launch my podcast soon. I don't know. I wish I was more knowledgeable about this stuff so I could like actually try to give you guys more information with more confidence, because at the end of the day, I'm just kind of feeding you what goes on in my head, which, like, please don't only take my word for anything that you hear. Let's talk about every girl dyeing their hair. I don't think there's anything wrong with dyeing your hair. I guess it depends on how frequently you do it. We're bored of what's wrong with it? Nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, do you ever notice after you watch a video of somebody, whether it's Dr. Fauci or anybody else in this industry, just, you know, describing the coronavirus, like when they describe the symptoms, right? It's gonna be like, you feel a shortness of breath, you might have a little bit of a cough, and I don't even know. I'm just making up examples of generic symptoms, and let's just say like a runny nose. I forget exactly what the exact symptoms are for coronavirus. Do you ever find yourself watching those videos and you're like laying in bed watching them on your phone, and then all of a sudden you're like, huh, I do kind of feel a little bit of a dry cough coming on. I do, maybe I do have a runny nose. You start to sniffle a little bit, and that placebo effect starts to kick in. You start to convince yourself that you have it, and then that's happened to me at least 3 times watching videos about the coronavirus. I start to almost convince myself that I have it after watching a video describing what people feel when they have it. And then I wake up feeling fine. It's just your anxiety takes over. The placebo is real. Your brain builds its own coronavirus and just puts it right in. Give us entertainment now. Hey, fake Alan Walker. You've been spewing negative comments in my chat the whole night. I'm chilling. I'm not playing any more Fortnite. If you want Fortnite, Go watch somebody else for now. We'll be back to Fortnite some other day. You know what's interesting too? There's a lot of people who like, I heard a statistic recently. I love how I'm in Discord with 3 people and nobody's listening. Well, I mean, Mariana's muted, but she might be listening, but 50 people are deafened. I guess and this could be seen as a positive thing and a negative thing, but there's a lot of people who are apparently testing positive for coronavirus. They have it in their system, but they're not showing any symptoms. Which is kind of, it can be seen as a good thing and a bad thing. They can be an unknowing carrier, which means that person might think that they're perfectly healthy and then go out in society or spend time around people who are really vulnerable and actually infect some people in a dangerous way. No, don't go to bed, Sammy. And I know you're listening, Mariana. I just thought it was funny. I looked over and like everybody's deafened and muted. I just thought that was funny. That's all. And I know that's fine because I'm just spewing nonsense here. Please don't leave. What was I just talking about? I need to get better at this, man. I just completely lost my train of thought. Somebody in the chat help me. What was that? Yeah, Cozy, I've heard higher than that, but you never know, right? The information is changing every day. Oh, right. People who don't show symptoms. Thank you. Yeah. There's people who don't show symptoms at all, and that can be seen as good, that those people they have the coronavirus in them, but they're not showing any symptoms. That's great. That means they're not going to feel the illnesses, and they probably won't have a negative effect in their outcome once the virus leaves their body. And then the flip side is those people could be spreading it to people who could really be negatively affected in a scary way about it. All right. Valeria says the government is behind all of this, and since China was already low in them spreading pollution, the virus could have spread from somewhere else. So you think the government is behind all this? The stock market crashing, the amount of jobs that people are losing, how horrible the economy is doing? You think this is all... What's the end goal for the government here? If this is the government doing this, what's the end goal? To take us all over and... Like when I said the U.S. surpassed the rest of the world, not taking into account that the way the U.S. population is divided is far different. So New York is comparable to Italy. Comparable to Italy, not the U.S. What do you mean? Yo, what's up, Card Shuffler? Oh, it's 100% easier to control people when they're living in fear. When people are scared, people are so willing to roll over and give up so many of their freedoms and liberties in the name of safety. Look at what we've done. We talked about this earlier. Look at what we've done already as a country. We were told, we haven't been ordered to yet, but we were told to like, hey, the best thing for everybody to do is to stay inside and stay healthy to help, self-quarantine, limit the spread of this virus. And we did it almost without batting an eye. And there's some people that it's not like there's a level of resistance. Like there's people out in the street and, National Guard with riot shields is like holding people back. Like we were told to stay inside and we went, okay. And we did it. Am I a sports fan? Really just a baseball fan. How much longer is the podcast? I don't know. I've been live for over 4 hours now. We're getting fined for leaving the house for non-essential reasons. I guess, yeah. I guess that, law enforcement can do that now. My dad, like I said, lives in Maine, and I guess there is an order now. I guess you can be fined up to $500 and placed in prison or placed in jail for 6 months. I think now that's the maximum sentence you can have if you're, some non-essential thing. And I guess that was the governor's of Maine's order, but I guess from what I've heard, the police aren't really going to be enforcing that. It's going to be more so if they pull someone over, they just kind of explain to them what is kind of going on and why it's actually not good to be out. I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of weird to think that like we could be punished for just like leaving our houses. We're all quarantined. No, but we're going to be fine. We're going to come out of this. And when we do, things are going to return back to normal and it's going to be weird. The real question is, though, the long-term effects of this are really strange. Because if those laws are still in place, like the government's going to remember that that's in their sort of toolbox. They can pull that out whenever they want. Like the license plate thing you were talking about. Yeah, true. Yeah. I can't wait to go back to the gym when this is all over. Jeez. Yeah, police are authorized to disperse gatherings of 5 people or more. That's weird, man. That is strange. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Sammy. I know you're not talking about taking a trip to the gym. I know you. Better trips than that. What's up, Maddie? We're talking about the end of the world. Welcome to my podcast. Thanks for tuning in. Well, yeah, other countries that can literally, like, there's one thing if we have like a stay-at-home order, and then there's other countries that literally they got like police outside their door. Like my mom works with a guy who, I forget where he's from. Not Slovenia, but I forget where he's from. But he works in China, and I guess when he returned to China, they put an alarm outside his door when he returned, outside his apartment door. And if he tried to leave within the 14-day period of him returning, he would be, I don't know. He would be deported from China. I forget exactly what the punishment was, but I mean, that's more extreme than what we have. I woke up to your viewers calling my phone. It was so loud. I was so angry. Was that this morning, or are you still getting calls now? Because my number expired. I'm so upset. I'm not getting any text notifications at all from mine. And I'm so sad that my number, I went to open back up the app and it said your number had expired. So I can't do that anymore. I had to turn off notifications because they were going right to my phone. Damn, that's too funny. FaceTime Papa. I don't even have his number in my phone anymore. I'd have to go back in the raw footage of the video. I think I still have it. But yeah, we all just gotta wait for Elon Musk to get us to Mars, and then we'll be fine. Poor Papa, he's probably been trying to call you. Probably. Did you watch I saw your comment on the video. Did you watch the video today? Are you still gonna upload your perspective too? That video was so freaking funny, dude. God, what a weird couple of games. Yeah, I do have a Go XLR. I'm too lazy to edit it. Just upload it raw. Just the whole, what was that, like an hour and a half? Just upload the whole thing. What's up, Christian? What up, Adrian? Let's get off the topic of COVID-19. What gym do you go to? I go to Planet Fitness. Does your Go XLR replace voice meter? Why do you still use voice meter? I use voice meter to send audio from my gaming PC to my streaming PC. I don't think, yeah. I tried using the cable that goes right from my Go XLR. Oh no, I do have a cable that goes from my Go XLR into my gaming PC. Do a home workout on stream. I have been doing home workouts, like I've been trying to. We have dumbbells, we have a bar, we have a bench. Someone told me the Go XLR replaces voice meter. I'm confusion. I don't know about that. I don't know. I still use both of them. I still use both. Do I have any pets? No. Dude, I've really been thinking about getting a dog recently. Like, I had a conversation with my dad about it. My dad thinks it's a horrible idea. And my mom was like, oh, you should get one. And like, I really do like the idea of having a dog. And like, what better job to have? Like somebody who works at home. Like, get a dog. I vote bad idea. Why? Lulu 2 poggers. I would love a dog. Our landlords don't allow for a dog, though. So we'd have to ask our landlords, but... So... Wait, what did Maddie say? Your schedule is so bad, he'll never be trained like my dog. Oh, so it's a competition now. Which dog can do more tricks? How do you potty train a puppy when you never see daylight? I see daylight. I woke up at 2 p.m. today. That's early. Nah, that's not early for me. That's about what it's been. No, I mean, my dog isn't trained either. Oh, okay. Baxter wears a diaper? Wow. Sheesh. Like a cat. You should get him a litter box. He goes pee-pee all over? Nice. Solid. Yeah, Caleb, for gamers are specially bred for this whole coronavirus thing. Like, we are literally... Like, we're the last group of people to go insane from something like this. How old's my dog? Well, like, my family has a dog. Lulu lives with my dad. And Lulu's, I think, 7 or 8. I think. 7 or 8. Can you please dance for us? No, but I'm telling you guys, when I finally release my TikTok of me throwing it back, like I haven't practiced or tried to get good with it, but I truly think like I could get really good at throwing it back. I think it'd be a nasty TikTok. I don't know how to do the renegade. Please no. I'm telling you. Be great content. My music muted? There we go. It's a little quieter. Everybody saying they want to go back to school is just lying or they want to see their friends again. Yeah, well, people are just getting stir crazy now at this point. It's actually so fun to throw it back. Keely, I would imagine. It looks fun. All the videos I see of people throwing it back, it looks fun. Yeah, my sister wants to go back to school. Gosh, my sister's been stuck at home with my dad, like doing puzzles for like the last month. I was on the phone with her the other day. She's like, I'm so ready to leave. Like, I'm so tired of this. It's so funny. I've been laid off for 3 weeks and I want my job back. Yeah. That's the other thing too. It's scary. Like people are just losing jobs. And you got to imagine what this is going to do to businesses. Like think about the fact that like movie theaters were already kind of on the decline. Like are movie theaters going to survive this? Like think about that. That's kind of a weird, sad thing to think about, but like, have we all gone to our last movie now at a movie theater? When you can substitute it for like 20 bucks in your own home? That's kind of weird to think about. Like, think about other businesses like that that are kind of... that might just be gone at the end of this, depending on how long this lasts for. My dad's a nurse and is considering taking a job working on a unit treating coronavirus, so it may be a wrap for me. Working on a unit treating coronavirus? What does that mean? Like a specific... So he's a nurse, but he's not working with coronavirus patients right now? True to goes, the last movie I saw was so bad. I can't have the last movie I saw be bad. Can't have the last one I saw be bad. Yeah, maybe Metro. I don't know enough about that to say whether or not that's for sure, but... What's up, Ethan? What up, Flip? Yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm probably going to be ending here soon. I just wanted to shoot the breeze with you guys for a little while longer. I'll be live tomorrow for the Deadpool event. When that happens, I'll make a thumbnail and I'll be live for it. So make sure you have notifications on. That'll probably be happening around... I think it's 10 a.m. What was it? 10 a.m. Eastern? Or 11 a.m. Eastern? I think it's going to be 10 a.m. my time, 11 a.m. Eastern. I think is what... Yeah, today. Technically today. You're right. The 3rd. April 3rd. In... How many hours is that going to be? 9 hours, 8 hours roughly from now. So we'll be live again here on the channel. And I'll get working on that podcast channel too, because I do really want to start that with you guys. I think it could be a lot of fun. 10 a.m. Eastern. Wait, it's 10 a.m. Eastern or is it 11 a.m. Eastern? What about Valorant gameplay? Does that come out tomorrow too, Billiard? Yeah. Who knows? All right, cool. Between now and then, I'm going to eat food, relax, and work on throwing it back. And that's my plan. But all right, guys. I love you all. Thank you all so much for coming out. I had a good time. I'm glad we did this. Thanks for making this so fun and chill. I'm going to try to start up a second channel to do this podcast stuff on. I think it could be a lot of fun. And I'll be live again in like 9 hours. Make sure you have notifications on. I follow everyone on Twitter and Instagram who DMs me proof they have notifications on for the channel. So if you tap the bell icon, choose all notifications for the channel, screenshot it, and DM it to me either on Twitter or Instagram. I'm following every single person back on both those social medias if you have notifications on. And I do check the screenshots, so don't try to bamboozle me. I love you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. I also posted a TikTok today. It was the same thing that was on my Instagram story. So if you already saw it, then you already saw it. But also follow me on TikTok. I love you guys. I'll see you in the next one. Until next time, everybody, keep gaming. And as always, stay cool. Adios.